And good afternoon, everybody. We are coming to you live from Hargrave Military Academy. As we'll make sure we're just going to do one little final sound check here before we get the event started. It's showing up, so the sound's showing up. Does it look like it's muted or? Oh, okay, so we're good. Okay. Awesome. We are ready for 3 days of basketball action, and I can't express my excitement. Tyler Rowland here. And of course, with me on camera today is Will Mancine from the varsity team at Hargrave Military Academy, a team that is as pressed to make a deep run and will, of course, have quite the work this season, playing around 40 games. And our first game in this one is going to be Rise Academy and Carter G. Woodson. Rise Academy is in the purple with the white trim. Carter G. Woodson is in the gray with the gray silver with the blue trim. And here we go. It's tipped off. It's going to go into the hands of Carter G. Woodson. They'll start out with it. Carter G. Woodson, who's coached by Antonio Robinson. And to open up talking a little bit about the school, historically it was named after Dr. Carter Woodson, a son of former slaves who had achieved his bachelor's degree from the University of Chicago in 1907, and then a PhD from Harvard in 1912. He was the founder of Associated Publishers. That three-pointer's good. And that's going to open up the scoring here at Hargrave Military Academy. And now Rise Academy coming down court. And Rise Academy has a foul on the play, but we'll talk a little bit about them too. And that foul is going to go on. I'm going to see who that shows up on the board. I think that went against Price, but we'll see. But going to the line for two shots, that's going to be number 10. That's Nate Seaborn for Rise Academy. And he hits the second. So it's 2-1. That last shot was his foot was on the line as they're pressing Rise Academy. It goes down court. Carter G. Woodson with the basketball, and it's misses. Rebound to Rise Academy, and they're on the run. They're going to go cross court for the three-pointer. It's up and missed. Rebound goes to number 3, Henry. They go back out to the corner. That's Atkins with it. Devontae, and he's going to hit the jumper to score. So now it's 3-2 as Rise Academy's lead. It's turned over nearly, and Woodson will have the basketball as they take it into the trap, and a foul called. So that foul's going to go against number 10. That's Nate Seaborn. That's going to be his first, the team's second. Here with 6:53 to go in the first half. It's 3-2 lead for Rise Academy, and a turnover traveling. The second team turnover for Carter G. Woodson. Here with 6:51 to go in the first half. It's Rise Academy basketball. They're going down court. They're going to go into the lane, put it up, and it banks in. That's number 5, Brandon King, with his first bucket. And it's now a 1-point game with 6:37 to go. First half, turned over again. And they're going down court. Laid up, missed, but there to get it. No, they missed it again. And it goes back into the hands, and it's blocked. As Atkins had it, but that got swatted out of bounds. So now it's going to be Rise Academy inbounding from under the bucket. That's going to be number 3. That's Henry, Joshawn Henry. And that's going to be a turnover traveling. So first team turnover for Rise Academy. 6:23 to go first half. It's a 5-2 lead for Rise Academy. As they're playing, as it's Carter G. Woodson basketball. Eagles with it. They're going to drive inside to cut off, turn that out, and it's going to be handled up top. And they go out, fed inside. They're going to go right to the big man. He puts it up, misses. Rebound to number 10. That's Asbury, and he's going to be fouled. Or no, that's going to be an over the back correction, as that's going to be the first team foul against Carter G. Woodson against the Eagles. So now it's going to be Rise Academy basketballs. They're going in and out as he penetrates the lane. Pass to the corner. Good ball movement. 3 ball up and good by number 1, Tavante Adkins. He has 5 now, here with 5:42 remaining, and it's turned over again. 3 ball up and good. Number 3, Henry. Something got in my throat. Apologies. It's timeout called, and we're going to take it as well. This is going to be a full timeout taken by Carter G. Woodson. So coming into the game right now, 5 turnovers for the Eagles. That's been the story so far. As that's going to be coming out of the timeout. I think they're going to have to adjust a little bit against that 1-2-2 press. That Rise Academy is very quick and not to mention explosive off the dribble. So then the Rise Academy, of course, who's had quite a few players returning from last year, a couple of them being the Atkins brothers, as Devontae and Travante. Travante is number 1, Devontae is number 4 for Rise Academy, and they are 2 to watch for. As you could say, they are double trouble for just about any opponent, as now that's going to be the end of the timeout. So 4 timeouts remaining right now for Carter G. Woodson, as they're going to inbound the basketball. And that's going to be number 10, Asbury. They're going to send over number 1, Price, to inbound, as Rise Academy keeps the pressure going. It's inbounded up top and back over to Price. He's going to go through the middle. That's where you attack the press. They feed it to the big man. He puts it up and in. Number 11, Donald Wright with the bucket. That's his first. And it's back to a 7-point game. And a 3 ball. It's off, but a foul. And that looks like we'll get the official calling. And that's going to be a 3-shot foul coming up. As that is that'll be the second team foul against Carter G. Woodson, as the first free throw is missed. That's going to be that's going to be Seaborn at the line for Carter G. Woodson, or for Rise Academy. He's going to make the second. So Seaborn with both of his points from the free throw line. And he's going to get a chance for one more to put his team back up 9, and that one's going to roll off. Rise Academy 1 for 3 from the free throw line right now. It's thrown across court and into the double team and turned over again. 6-team turnover right now for the Eagles. They go inside. That's Atkins back out to his brother. Fed inside, reverse lay-in, miss. Rebound goes out, and it's going to go back to the Eagles. So now with 4:50 to go, first half, it's 12-4. Rise Academy leading. It's handled up top by number 8, Hickman. He's going to bring it up and be double-teamed, breaks out of it. I'm sorry, as that's turned over again, as that's going the other way, put up and miss. But Nate Seaborn is going to get a chance to go to the free throw line again. He shot all the free throws so far for Rise Academy, 2 of 5 so far here with 4:32 to go in the first half. It's 12-4 as Rise Academy leads Carter G. Woodson here with 4:32 in the first quarter. And that's going to be number 10, Seaborn. His first one's up, and that one's good. He's going to get one more coming up as number 1, Price, for the Eagles runs over to the line. And the second shot, it's up. And that one's going to rattle off. And taken away again as they're going to go down court. Laid up, missed. But there to get it is number 3, Henry, and it's thrown away. Second team turnover for Rise Academy. 4:14 to go first half. It's 13-4, Rise Academy leading. And it's Price at half court. Whistles blow, and a time. Is that going to be full time? Okay, initially the official thought it was a full timeout, but looks like we're going to reset here. 4:11 to go first half. It's 13-4. Rise Academy in the lead as they're going to look to inbound. It's thrown in and back out to Price. He's double teamed. He's looking, and turns it over on the travel. As now that's going to be checking in number 3, Jalen Asbury for Carter G. Woodson. As Price will go out for a breather. Trevante Adkins running the point for Rise Academy. He's going to be met at half court. 1-2-2 zone coming. 3-ball up and missed. Rebound the other way. 13-4, Rise Academy in the lead with 3:52 first half. 3-ball up and nothing but net. And that is Asbury with his first bucket. As now it's 13-7, Rise Academy in the lead. 3-ball up from Atkins, and that one rolls off. And rebound goes and a foul. That's going to go against Rise Academy, as that's going to be their third team foul. And we'll see who that's on. That's going to be on number 3, Henry, his first. As now they're dropping into more of a three-quarter court trap. It's thrown over to number 2, Fulton. He's going to trach it inside. Fulton puts it up and in. 4-point game, not 13-9. 5-0 run right now for Carter G. Woodson here with 3:13 to go first half. As it's taken inside, Atkins drives in and scores. Big shot from Trevante Atkins to put his team back up 15-9. 1-2-2 zone press coming from Rise Academy. As that's going to be Wright handling it and thrown away. 10th team turnover for the Eagles. They're going to go the other way, taken inside. Atkins again with the layup and his 9th point. 17-9 Rise Academy, 2:45 to go first half. If the Eagles could hang on to the ball, I think they might be able to make that, honestly, 10 turnovers and still only be down 8 right now. I think they're in pretty solid shape if they can get the ball handling against the press as a foul is called. As that's going to send to the line, that's going to be number 10. That's going to be Sincere Asbury going to the free throw line. This is going to be the first free throws attempted today for the Eagles, and that one's going to go in. One more coming up for Asbury, and that one's going to rattle out. But it's rebounded by the Eagles, and that one, and the second hustle, good second effort. The jumper's off. They're going to get another rebound. The big man gets it. It goes out. It's poked out, and it's going to stay in the hands of the Eagles at a foul called against Rise Academy. And they're going to have to be a little bit careful. That last foul was on. That was on Henry, Joshawn Henry. That was his second. So Henry in foul trouble right now for Rise Academy, for the Guardians. But he's going to stay in the game. As I believe that was number 0, Marcus Winfrey, that checked in, if I'm correct, for Rise Academy. I'm sorry, Keontae Barber. My fault, as now that's going to be at the line, number 10, Asbury. And he's going to have 2 shots coming up. Foul count right now, 5-3. Rise Academy with 5, Carter G. Woodson with 3. But Rise Academy leading 17-9 here in the first half, or first quarter, I should say. As now that shot's missed. There's going to be one more. That next foul just now was on Asbury, or was on Seaborn. So Seaborn and Henry each with 2 fouls for Rise Academy, and he's going to miss them, both of them. Neither team shooting the ball well from the line today, as Atkins takes it in, goes out, extra pass. Atkins' triple is off. Rebound up, and a whole herd of bodies there, and a foul called. We'll see who that's on. Here with 2:07 to go in the first half, it's 17-9. Rise Academy in the lead. And that's going to go against Henry, and that's going to be his third. So he's going to have to come out of this one. As they get ready to send in number 5, Almond, in for him. And that's going to be the 16th foul, so that's going to send number 11 right to the free throw line, and he's going to get 2 shots coming up. The first one's up. That one's going to be off. The Eagles right now 1 for 5 from the free throw line, as now they're going to get one more. Here, 2:07 to go. It's 17-9. Rice Academy in the lead. Could cut the lead to 7 on this one, and that one's nothing but net for Donald Wright. So he has 3 now, and they go to the corner. That one's missed. Rebound goes to Fulton. And thrown out. 1:52 to go, first quarter at 17-10. And, I mean, amazing that it's only 17-10 right now, considering that the Eagles have turned the ball over 11 times as Rise Academy is in the lead. We're going to take a timeout, and we're going to come back we'll keep it here, but I've opened up talking about Carter G. Woodson Academy. But founded by Carter Woodson, a son of former slaves who would achieve his bachelor's degree from the University of Chicago. He would get that in 1907, and then a Ph.D. from Harvard, 1912. Founded the Associated Publishers, authored 30 books himself, and many still read today. The school itself, though, was founded by Hazel Mack, and in part to provide additional opportunities for her daughter in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, which construction began in 1997. The school opened up with 175 students, and so it's pretty neat to see just how they've grown and what they've become today, 27 years later. As now that's going to be Rise Academy basketball. That's going to be brought up by number 1 Atkins. Devontae Atkins over to brother Devontae Atkins as they're moving the ball around. And Atkins feeds it inside. Nice pass, but a travel. And that's going to be a turnover. Good job to collapse down by the Eagles as it's 17-10. Rise Academy leading right now with 1:30 to go in the first quarter. And it's going to be double team. They try to get it into the big guy and just not able to. And that's going to go the other way. Guardians basketball is Devontae Atkins running the point right now. 1:20 to go first quarter. 17-10 Rise Academy in the lead. As Trevontae Atkins feeds it inside. What a pass, and it rolls in. And that's number 0, Keontae Barber with the bucket, his first, and it's a 19-10 Rise Academy lead. Deflection by Rise, the Guardians, as that'll be Eagles basketball as number 5, Brandon King, to add a bucket earlier, checks in for Carter G. Woodson, as they're going to lob it way cross court to Asbury. They're going to go back, and it's fed inside, deflected, and it goes up, and a foul. And that's going to be 2 shots coming up for Carter G. Woodson, regardless of if it was before or after the shot, as that's going to be the first foul on number 5, Jamar Almond of Rise Academy. Right now, the foul trouble. Joshawn Henry on the bench for Rise Academy, number 3. He has 3 fouls. And number 10, Nate Seaborn, has picked up 2 here in the first quarter. 55.1 seconds to go as the Eagles cut the lead to 19-11. And that's the first bucket or first free throw for Elijah Fulton. 3 for 7 at the free throw line as Carter G. Woodson. There's one more coming up. And the second shot, that is nothing but net. So it's now a 7-point lead, 19-12, Rise Academy ahead. Atkins over to Atkins as it's back up. 3 ball up, and that one rattles in. Devontae Atkins with the 3 ball. And now it's a double-digit lead, the largest for Rise Academy here with close to 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. And it's handled on the outside, traveling violation. So 29.2 seconds to go, and Rise Academy will have the basketball with a chance to increase the lead here in the first quarter. Possession arrow favors Carter Woodson as it's thrown inside. They're looking to get it there to Barber, back out. Atkins, they go for the three ball. Nothing but net for number 10, Nate Seaborn. And he has 6, 13 at 12. 25-12, Rise Academy lead. 10 seconds to go. Possession arrow with Carter Woodson. As it's taken up, lobbed across court. 4 seconds to go. They're going to kick it out. They're going to have a chance for a shot. Can they get it up? They can't in time. And that's going to do it for the first quarter as Rise Academy leads Carter Woodson 25-12. We're going to take a break and come back here from Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back here at Hargrave Military Academy. Rise Academy right now in the lead over Carter Woodson, 25-12. The big story of the game so far has been turnovers. 13 turnovers for Carter Woodson right now as they're coming back out in a 1-2-2 zone. As that's going to be number 1. That's Travante Atkins. They go inside to Barber. He's going to go up, get blocked, throw it out. Three ball up from Seaborn, and that one's off. Rebound goes to Asbury. As now trapping defense coming from Rise Academy. Jumper from Asbury. It's off. Rebound by number 5, Almond. As they're going to go the other way. They throw it down. Court, put up, count it, and the foul for Travante Atkins. And he is now into double digits. He has 11 here in the second quarter, 7:31 to go. Puts his team up 15 and a chance to make it one more. The foul goes against number 5, Brandon King of the Eagles. And as now that's going to be Atkins going to the line here as he has 11 so far. Make it 12. Rise Academy 4 of 8 from both teams, actually 4 of 8 from the free throw line. It's taken away. Atkins again, and he glazes it up, misses, but draws the foul. I apologize. That last foul, by the way, was not on King. It was on Asbury. It was his first. As now Carter Woodson picks up their second foul of the quarter. That is not the way to start. You want to start if you're Carter Woodson. As now Atkins is going to go to the line for 2 coming up here with 7:23 to go in the first half. He's going to put the first one up, and he sinks it. One more coming up for Atkins as checking in for the Eagles is number 1, Malik Price. 29-12, Rise Academy in the lead as Atkins, his second shot is good. And it's 30-12 Rise Academy here in the first quarter or second quarter right now. And turnovers have been the story. Court 1-3-1 coming from Rise Academy. It's taken in, laid up and in by number 2, Elijah Fulton for his second bucket. And the lead is back to 16. It's 30-14. Atkins feeling it and misses, and that ball goes out of bounds. It's going to go back to Carter Woodson. Here with 7:03 to go in the first half. As that's going to be handled by Price up top. He's going to be double teamed at half court. Lobs it over and a backcourt violation. for the Eagles as they trail 30-14 here in the second quarter. 6:57 remaining. As that's going to be inbounded. Barber to inbound. It's going to be Atkins walking it up. Travante, he's going to set the offense up. As a little matchup zone coming from the Eagles. That's missed. Rebound goes off to Barber. It's going to go back out. And they punch it back inside. It's put up and missed. Barber down there with the board, and he's going to draw the third team foul against Carter Woodson. And I forgot to mention, because I'm keeping track of so many statistics right now, that was on the last foul. It was Asbury for the Eagles that picked it up. That was a second foul. That's going to go against, this one's going to go against Zero Winfrey, his second. They're going to say it's a non-shooting foul. Turnover, Rise Academy, and that's going to be their fourth as it's taken up by Fulton. He's going to be double-teamed at the midcourt stripe, and the ball sails into the hands of Price, and it's deflected out. It'll stay with the Eagles. 6:24 to go first half. 30-14 as Rise Academy leads here at Hargrave Military Academy. It's going to be inbounded by number 1 Price as he looks to get it in. And he's going to look. He lobs it back and intercepted by number 10, Seaborn. He's going to go coast to coast, lay it up and in. And that's going to be Seaborn's first two-pointer. He now has 8. As that's going to be taken inside. They try to feed it in, deflected back out. That's Asbury on the corner. 32-14, 5:57 to go first half. Thrown outside and over to number 1, Price. And that's going to be deflected. Double team, thrown over. Asbury inside, 1 on the shot clock. He has to put it up and does, but did that go? They're calling that a shot clock violation. They're going to say that did not hit rim as number 6, Nasir Ross checks in for the Eagles here with 5:39 to go first half. The Rise Academy has opened up a commanding 32-14 lead here early at Hargrave Military Academy. As that's going to be brought up by number 1 number 1 Atkins, who's had the hot hand right now. He has 14. 3 ball from the corner. Off. Rebound goes to, and that's Travante Atkins I meant. Rebound goes to the Eagles. Fulton's going to slash inside. He's going to put it up. Miss it. Rebound goes off to Barber. And Rise Academy the other way. It's going to go down court. Put up and miss. As a whole host of bodies hit. And a crash. Oh, good to see him get up. Crashed into the backboard there. Good to see him get up here with 5:09 to go in the second quarter. A foul called. That's going to go against number 10. That's Seaborn. That's going to be his third. Seaborn and Henry for Rise Academy right now with 3 fouls apiece. And Winfrey and Asbury for Carter Woodson, each with 2 fouls apiece. As checking in, number 11, Donald Wright, and out will go Asbury as Seaborn hits the free throw. He's going to get one more coming up, and that one sinks. 6 for 10 from the line now is Rise Academy. 5:06 to go first half. It's a 20-point ball game. They've blown this one wide open early. Fulton feeds it to the big man inside. Wright puts it in. He has 5. 34-16, Rise Academy in the lead. As if the Eagles can hang on to the basketball, they could try to come back in this one, but not if Seaborn keeps shooting like that. He's up to 12 now. 2 3-pointers for him. It's a 21-point lead, 37-16. 4:35 to go first half. Right up top. He's going to throw it to number 3, Asbury. He's going to take it inside. Floater up, missed, and a foul. So now Asbury to the free throw line. He's going to get 2 shots. He's going to miss the first. So that's the 5th missed free throw for Carter Woodson. One more shot coming up. Asbury shot. That one's going to miss. It's taken out, though. Tip-tack up and in by number 5, Brandon King, for his 2nd bucket. And the lead back to 19, 37-18 with 4:18 to go, 2nd quarter. And it's put up and in. And who else? Number 1, Trevante Atkins. He has 16 right now. And it's kicked out of bounds, deflected, and that's something very frustrating for a team with a basketball. And a deflection, of course, is a great thing if you're the team on defense. As now it's going to be inbounded by Carter Woodson. It's going to be thrown over as it's handled up top. Fulton's going to drive. He's going to kick it out to right. The big man misses a jumper, and the rebound's going to go to Almond. And they throw. That's Atkins to the corner. 3-ball up and good. And it's number 10, Nate Seaborn, feeling it as he has 15 here in the first half. Or excuse me, 16. Seaborn and Trevante Atkins each have 16 of the 42 points for Rise Academy. As they're going to say he's on the end line. And Eagles basketball. And it's going to be inbounded underneath by Asbury. He's going to get it to the corner. Fulton's was a good look. Misses. Rebound goes to Devontae Atkins. He goes down court. Taking nice reverse lay-in and a foul. And that's going to be the 5th foul against Carter Woodson, which means a bonus coming up. And that's going to send number 10, Nate Seaborn, to the line for 2 shots. And he's going to miss the first. So right now, 6 for 11 from the free throw line is Rise Academy. But Seaborn has one more coming up. And he's going to miss that one. As now it's going to be handled up top. Asbury, 3:23 to go in the first half. 42-18. Turned over again. Rise Academy basketball. Trevante Atkins, he drives inside. Fakes, goes up, misses, and the rebound goes out off Barber. That's going to be Carter Woodson basketball. As for the Eagles, number 8, Quay Hickman checks in. Right now, foul trouble for Rise Academy. Number 3, Joshawn Henry, and number 10, Nate Seaborn. Each have 3. And for Carter G. Woodson, number 0, Marcus Winfrey, and number 3, Jalen Asbury. Each have 2. Here with 3:03 to go, first half. 42-18 cuts what Rise Academy lead. And the 20th turnover right now for the Eagles. Rise Academy's pressure just causing all kinds of problems with that 1-2-2 trapping zone. Sometimes they'll go into a 1-3-1, looks like. It's now 2:57 to go, first half. That's going to be thrown up top. That's going to be Trevante Atkins. They throw it over to Almond. He's guarded tightly. Back over to Devontae Atkins. He's going to feed it inside to Barber. He lays it in. Keontae Barber with his 2nd bucket. And it's 44-18 Rise Academy. It's taken inside. Floater put up and off. Rebound goes to King. Back out. 3-ball. And they're going to say his foot was on the line. That's going to go back to Rise Academy with 2:27 to go here in the first half. And it's going to be Rise Academy basketball. As it's inbounded, that's going to be handled by number 1, Trevante Atkins. Like I said, he's had the hot hand first half. Almond back out to Atkins. He's going to take the mid-range pull-up and miss it. Rebound goes to number 1, Price. As with 2:13 to go, his team trails 44-18. Rise Academy with a commanding lead. The big man inside goes up and misses. Rebound by Barber. As that's going to go down court, Atkins kicks it to the corner. 3-ball by Seaborn, misses. Rebound fought for, and Barber gets it. It's going to go back out. Almond's 3 is nothing but net. Jamar Almond, and that's his first bucket, the team's 6th 3-pointer. And that's going to be another turnover for the Eagles. Here with 1:46 to go in the first half, they trail 47-18. It was 25-12 at the end of one. The Eagles were able to keep in it despite being double digits in turnovers. As it's thrown out, 3-ball up, and that one's going to rattle in and out. Rebound goes off. That's going to be taken away into foul called though on Rise Academy. So now that's going to be inbounded here as Rise Academy. They're going to stay in a zone, but they're going to back off the pressure here with 1:35 to go in the first half. As that's going to be handled up top by Fulton. He's going to throw it over. 3-ball up and off. Rebound by Barber. He's been getting in on the boards lately. Over to Devontae Atkins. He's going to run the court down court. And he goes inside, and it's thrown out. Atkins is going to lob it over. Devontae Atkins, extra pass to Allman. His second three, good. And now 1:07 to go. Rise Academy just continuing to pour it on here in the first half as it's what a dive. Good hustle by Seaborn. And it's thrown out, but a nice jump shot on the outside, and that was number 5, King. That's his 6th. And turned over, 15th turnover for Rise Academy. As they're going to throw it out. 42 seconds to go first half. Floaters up and in. I like the fearlessness of number 8, Hickman, as he put that one up and got the bucket. Here with 32 seconds to go, it's Rise Academy basketball. 23 on the shot clock. It's about an 8-second differential. 3-ball miss. Rebound to Fulton. Eagles could get some momentum before halftime. Fulton, he's going to look, and go to the corner. 3-ball up, off. Rebound by Barber. He's going to run the other way at 11, at 10. Barber at 9, at 8. It goes up, misses at 7. Tipped out to King at 5. As now at 4, at 3, at 2. And Fulton at 1. Drives in. Count it at the buzzer. Number 2, Elijah Fulton with his third bucket. We're going to take a break for halftime and come back here at Hargrave Military Academy. Okay, we are back, getting ready to start the second half as it's a 50-24 lead, commanding lead right now for Rise Academy over Carter Woodson, as it was 23 turnovers in the first half for Carter Woodson that hurt their chances. But of course, I mean, they can make something at this point of the season. It's all about getting better. This is not a championship game, so a lot could be. A lot of bright spots could happen for Carter Woodson this half as it's going to be inbounded. It's going to number 1, Price. He's going to bring it out, and he's going to feed it. No, it's going to be turned over as it's going the other way. That's going to be put up and miss. Rebound off, a fight for it, and the rebound goes to the Eagles. As it's taken up, splits the double team. Nice feed as that's going to go back to Price. He drives inside, lays it up and in. And that's Price. I believe that's his first bucket, and it's 50-26. Rise Academy leading here with 7:22 to go in the second half. As it's thrown over to Trevante Atkins, it's inside, put up and missed by Almond. Rebound goes to number 10, Asbury. He's going to feed it in to Wright. The big man kicks it to the corner. Open man for 3, and that was off. Not as open as I thought he was. Rebound goes to Almond. Trevante Atkins goes it to the corner as that's Henry who drives inside. Henry who sat the bench much of the first half with 3 fouls, and he's going to get fouled. He's going to go to the line for 2 shots. The first team foul against the Eagles here as that's going to go against number 10, Asbury. That's going to be Asbury's 4th, and I apologize that first half. I missed that as that's going to be Henry's first free throw. He's going to get 1 more coming up. As Rise Academy tonight, I have him 9 of 16 from the free throw line. Price of the basketball, 6:54 to go. It's 51-26, Rise Academy in the lead. Eagles with the ball. They're going to go to the wing. As he's looking, and is going to bring it back out. They go over to Price, and they feed it to the corner. Jumper up. And that one's off. Rebound goes into the hands of, looks like Trevante Atkins. He's going to kick it out to the corner for another 3 from Seaborn, but that one's off. Rebound goes to Asbury. As they run the court, they kick it over and put up and miss. Rebound goes to Rise Academy. And it's deflected, and it's turned over. They're going to go down court. The big man, just blocked from behind. Faked, put up, and missed. Rebound, though, goes to Carter Woodson. They slip it inside. It's blocked, and it looks like they're going to call up and down. That's going to be a turnover, and it's going to go back to Rise Academy. Speed picking up here with 6:02 to go in the second half, but Rise Academy with a commanding 51-26 lead. They go to the corner for the triple. Henry's 3 is good. Make it 8 3-pointers now for Rise Academy. 5:46 to go second half. They lead 54-26. As it's thrown over to Asbury, and they go to the corner. Shots missed, rebound tipped up, and good hustle from Wright. He's going to throw it to the outside. Price drives inside. It's deflected and taken away by number 4, Trevante Atkins. As it's taken, laid up and in. Trevante Atkins, that's 12-18 for him now. As it's a 30-point lead for Rise Academy here with 5:11 to go second half. As it's thrown over to Hickman. Turned over, but I like Hickman's aggressiveness. Henry throws it over, and it's fed inside. Turned over, actually. Price on the run. He's got numbers. He goes up and misses. As it's tipped around, Wright gets it, puts it up and in. I'm telling you, that kid hustles. 7 for the big man, Donald Wright. And it's gone the other way. Seaborn puts it up and in. Furious pace here in the second half. He has 18, does Seaborn. 58-28, 4:35 to go second half. As it's thrown cross court, Hickman. And they go over for the mid-range shot. It's good by Asbury. 58-30, 4:22 to go second half. Rise Academy in the lead. as it's handled by Almond, deflected out of bounds off Almond, and that's going to be the 8th team turnover for Rise Academy as number 3, Jalen Asbury, will check back in. It's number 10, Sincere Asbury, that also plays for the Eagles, as now that's going to be brought up by Price as he's going to direct traffic up top. He gets to Hickman. They go to the corner, and they're going to lob it inside. Good catch by Holton. Extra pass, and the shot off. Good box out by Barber. And now that's going to be taken by Trevante Atkins. He's going to drive inside. Again, he feeds Barber underneath for the score. Number 1, Trevante Atkins is feeling it tonight. He has 18 points, and I would say a handful of assists. As that's Hickman now with 3:26 to go in the ball game. Or in the third, I'm sorry. Thrown out for the three-pointer. It's off. Rebounded underneath. Little jump hook miss. I'm telling you, as it's on to be an and one opportunity. Nice shot. I believe that was Fulton on that one. But Carter Woodson just missing a lot of shots on the inside so far in this second half, as now Elijah Fulton is going to go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. He has double digits right now with 10 here with 2:55 to go in the third quarter. Fulton at the line, his first shot, and it rolls off. As now it's going to be Rice Academy basketball. They lead 60-32 in the third. Three ball up and miss. Rebound to Barber. His shot up and in. DeBarber getting the work done on the boards. I'd say he has a good 10 at least, as that's a 30-point lead. Back up to 30 for Rise Academy. Fulton drives inside. Nice cross through and lays it in. Elijah Fulton, number 2. What a move. As now Trevante Atkins feeds it inside. Reverse lay-in by number 10, Seaborn. What great court vision from number 1, Trevante Atkins, as now the teams are seesawing the scores here in the second half. And it's turned over. That's going to be Atkins. Over to, that's going to be Seaborn again, and he'll lay it in. Seaborn now with 20. As he's leading all scores in this one. Price, 66-34, as Rise Academy leads with 1:43 to go, second half. And nearly turned over, but Fulton's going to get it and lay it in. Fulton with an impressive game, 14 points, and he stepped it up in the second half. 3 from Seaborn, off. Rebound by Price, 1:28 to go, third quarter. It's 66-36 as Rise Academy leads. Price, and he's going to go against Atkins, but he'll give it out to Hickman instead. Zone from Rise Academy as it's fake. Blocked inside by number 4, Devontae Atkins. The Atkins brothers making their mark here on this one with 1:08 to go, third quarter, as their team leading by 30. And that's going to be at the line, actually a foul, as Asbury's at the line. And the score right now, due to the score, the clock will continue to run. As Asbury hits the first, he's going to get one more. So Jalen Asbury, who hit a 3 earlier. His second free throw off. And Carter Woodson right now 5 of 13 from the free throw line. As from the corner, it's missed by Henry. Rebound, and Carter Woodson can hold it for the last shot. Price controlling the basketball. He's going to go against Atkins. Throws it over. And it's taken inside. Blocked by Devontae Atkins. As now they're running the court. Seaborn lays it up. Misses. Rebound by Price. 3, 2, 1. And they're not going to get a shot off in time. That's going to do it for the third quarter. As Rise Academy leading Carter Woodson 66-37. We're going to take a break and be right back here at Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back starting the fourth quarter. Rise Academy with a commanding lead right now. And it's behind 20 points in particular from Nate Seaborn and 18 from Trevante Adkins, along with a handful of assists. As now Hickman will start with the basketball. He's going to throw it over to Price. He'll direct traffic, screen coming up top. Price is going to drive. His floater, good. And that's his second bucket. As at 66-39, 7:40 remaining. Rise Academy with a commanding lead, though. As Trevante Adkins, he's going to throw it to Devontae. And Trevante, they go to the corner. Three ball from Henry. It's off. Rebound, though. Good hustle. Adkins behind the head. What a pass. Are you kidding me? Barber gets his 10th point. As that 7:19 to go in the second half. It's a 29-point lead. And deflected out of bounds. That's going to stay with the Eagles. What a play from Atkins. A heads-up play behind the head. And he goes to Barber on the inside. That's a person he likes to feed, and Barber with good hands. As now they're going to go to Fulton. He's going to kick it out to Hickman. Hickman looking, drives inside. He attacks, goes up, misses. Rebound goes to number 4, Devontae Atkins. He goes to Trevante Atkins down the court, and the brothers produce a bucket. Here with 6:38 remaining in the second half. But again, Rise Academy in a commanding spot right now, 70-39. And the shot's missed. Rebound by Barber. Devontae Atkins goes down court. It's fed over to Seaborn. Laid up and in. Make it 22 for Nate Seaborn. As now it's a 33-point lead for Rise Academy. 6:10 to go, fourth quarter. Fed over, jump shot up, and it rattles in for number 10. That's Sincere Asbury with his 5th point. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. As they go to Seaborn, his 3 off. Rebound goes to Fulton. And he'll look to attack. Fulton, 5:50 to go in the second half. As he goes to Hickman, his floater up and off. Rebound to Seaborn. He goes down court. Trevante Atkins off the backboard. Trevante Atkins gets it and gets the foul as well. And that's only 5 for Devontae Atkins tonight, but he's made some big plays on both sides of the ball as he's had some blocks. He's had some rebounds, led the transition. He's definitely been a big playmaker tonight for Rise Academy as he's going to get to go to the line for 2 shots coming up with 5:10 to go in the second half. It's good. So Devontae Atkins with 6. And it's going to be hit inside and thrown over, and a fight for it. Jump ball. And that's going to go the other way. Rise Academy basketball. It's 75-41 here, 4:40 remaining in the second half. Remember, due to the margin, it's going to be a running clock from here on out. As now, that's going to be Allman inbounding. As Rise Academy, it's kind of scary too because they're missing a couple players, including their big man Goodman, who's out tonight. So that's they're definitely putting on a good performance here early in the season. As Trevante Atkins running the point, and he's going to be met at half court by Jalen Asbury. It's over to Devontae Atkins. He's going to try the triple and miss it. And it's going to go out and back to Carter Woodson. As for Rise Academy, checking in is number 1, Kaheem Smith. And out will go Henry, maybe for the final time in this one as the clock continues to run. As it's thrown over to Asbury, Jalen Asbury, he's fouled. Or no, he's going to go. It's deflected out of bounds. I stand corrected. Asbury throws it in as that's handed up top by Ross. Back up top. And they go up to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Asbury drives his floater. Good! Jalen Asbury with his 5th point. And it's the other way, taken and missed. Fulton a physical rebound. He goes to the corner for the triple, and it's good! Nice shot from the corner. And that was number 6, Ross, who hit that one. And another 3, and I missed that one. I believe that was Matthews who hit that one. I apologize. Was that 32? That was. Okay, we're all good. I was noting my 3-pointer, and just as I look down, he hits it on the other end. That shows the pace of the game, though, between these two teams. But a lot can be said as they're going to go to the free throw line is Carter Woodson. But some neat ties, too, in this game. You look at on the coaching end for Rise Academy, coached by Timothy Bracey. And if you know of the last name Bracey, as a Hargrave Military Academy fan, that is certainly a familiar name here as he plays for Averett University now as Bracey, one of the all-time leading three-point shooters here, who also led the team to a Final Four a couple seasons ago, is now that's going to be for checking in for Carter Woodson as they empty the bench. That's going to be number 14, Dustin Pounds. That's going to be number 15. That's going to be Keyshawn Ingram. And they're going to send back in number 8, Hickman. And that shot's good by Fulton. So Fulton, a nice game. He has 14. 78-48 with just over a minute to go. It's taken in, and they go to the corner. Back out, and it's deflected by Hickman. Good defense, good hustle, and Hickman is a player, I think that's going to be a leader on this team for Carter Woodson. I like his hustle. I like how he tries, even when whether he makes or misses a shot, he tries to make things happen. And that's something that, that's something I think that the team can feed off of. As the jumper's up and good by number 21, Kyheem Smith, and it's a 3-pointer. And that one off, rebound to Atkins. They go down court. Devontae Atkins tried the jam and missed it. And the rebound goes out, and it's going to go back to the Eagles here at 10 seconds left. Ten three-pointers today as Hickman hits the shot with 2 seconds left. Clay Hickman coming in and providing some leadership, and that's going to do it for this one. Your final score, 81-48. Rise Academy over Carter Woodson. Again, we're early in the year. A lot of basketball, a lot of improvement to be made on both sides. As for Rise Academy, it was Seaborn, and I had him at 20. I had him at 20, and I had Atkins at, 17, also at 20. But remember, Atkins also with a handful of assists. Barber and Seaborn each Barber finished in double digits as well with 10, and Trevontae Atkins, number 1, though, had, I'd say, a good handful of assists, including an amazing behind the head pass. We're going to take a break and come back. We're here shortly at Hargrave Military Academy.
I hate messing with you. I don't mind messing with you. I just gotta look through that. I've been trying to look on the court. Did it last year. They're still rolling. See, last year they was paused, man. Right. That's it, the same thing. Come on, young man. Right.
Well, you go like that. You turn pants on.
That's the same thing. So what they from?
Just like Christian.
That's what y'all want. They on the schedule.
Oh, really?
If I ain't mistaken. On the varsity schedule, I saw it.
Okay. They was coming in the coach right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh boy, that was just coaching at Rise team. That's what's his name. Yeah, it's Rise name.
For the guard, they always.
Oh.
Always.
Right. Word
And
of
then,
God.
you know, you gotta be tough.
You
That's
know
the thing about
what
program.
Exactly what I said.
They ain't tough.
He come out there. You know what's next night? It's after Thanksgiving, right? Yep. Because y'all just got one name. Two.
I'll maybe get Halifax next year.
Oh, so
No
y'all are.
Carlisle, no Fishburne. Like 4 or 5 my company, they got their league.
Oh, really? I wonder why they all ain't have y'all
They
had
ain't
that.
got up, you know, that's when you look at it that way, you say 3-4 teams, but that's a total of 8-9 games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's 15 game season.
But then you look at it like it might put y'all in a better predicament. Because, yeah, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to
Even
that.
though all these ones ain't got no team, but add. Like I'm talking about those 110 wins. Carlisle, Fishburne, those 100 to nothing wins. I wish Blueberry don't have a team one year. That's not have a team.
They just told us yesterday we're playing them again. In football, we didn't play them last year.
Oh really?
Man,
They always loaded up here.
man, what up, King?
Big dog.
Got you used to seeing kids. What's up with you? Everything good, man. Got it. Yeah, that's.
I hate that. Then that's for the conference championship.
Man, we went up there last year and played. When I got off the bus, I said, man, we were playing grown men.
Wrong me.
Man,
In the mountains, cold.
man,
Wrong me. Waste your time getting off the bus.
right.
I already know how it goes.
What are we doing up here?
That's how the basketball team do a lot of things.
Yep.
They just look different. They're like you look like you ain't supposed to be playing.
Right.
I don't know what they got this year, but like I said, anyone I'm trying to the JV level all 5 years I've been here. Everybody else playing for second. It ain't even been like, oh, it might be no.
What Miller look like?
Oh, Miller always ass. Like they varsity wise, they super good, but JV wise, they always need to score 2 points a game. They horrible, JV. Horrible. Horrible.
At the varsity level, did
That's what I don't understand. Varsity's always like that, but Miller's always the last in the conference. They'll be on JV. I don't know why they don't come, I guess, until they're ready to play varsity ball. Yeah, but their JV team is always horrible. Not bad. Horrible. That's that team you try to sit around. Okay.
hers in the comments.
We ain't saying they're not grand.
Right. I'm not going to follow. You want to fight tonight?
Y'all didn't stop that, right?
Huh? No.
Stop that.
Because, no, we didn't.
Don't stop.
We didn't.
Coming up there to talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I just took it up so they can hear our talk. They can hear our talking, but when I walk back down, I'm gonna put it back.
oh yeah, you
Oh, okay. So I just unplugged it that way I am. I knew I was safe.
gotta say, because that's got a microphone right there.
Oh, he's gonna be like,
They like the sound they done on better play.
oh, okay. He said something. Yeah, we said that.
Had all that.
Yeah.
I'm glad we talking about basketball.
Come on back. But you know, it's gonna be like 6 3-minute fights tonight. 6 3-minute fights. So by the time the main event, we gonna be good at home. Tyson gonna knock him out.
I see you smacked him.
Yeah, he said he's still on his feet. He's still on his toes.
Oh, yeah, because we called the Massanutten, and yeah, that was. I'm gonna. Let's see. Yeah, kind of afraid to unplug. I'm just gonna squeeze this through and should get us. Oh, there we go. Um, Okay, we are live here, getting ready for the next one, and we've got a great day of games ahead, as it's going to be Life Christian Academy in the white with purple trim, going against Word of God, who is in the Christian Academy, who is in the black with gold trim, and it's tripped up, and it's going to be Word of God starting off with it. As that's going to be number 22, Tayshawn Adams, the sophomore, bringing it up. He throws it over to number 15, Cohen. Back out. As they're going to go right inside of the big man and kicked out. And nice feed inside for the weigh-in. And that's number 24, DJ Solomon, the senior. Solomon, who is picking up a lot of Division II offers, including a couple D1. He's starting to make some noise on the national level with the Division I schools looking at him, as it's a 2-0 lead right now. Word of God Christian Academy coming out in a 2-2-1 zone press. And Word of God Christian Academy located out of Raleigh, North Carolina. And, of course, you know the success, I'm sure, that you've seen from there. John Wall, who's coming through. This year their national team has one of the nation's best, no pun intended, and Trevor Best. And also Jaden Quaintance has a foul called, who came through there last year and is now playing basketball for Arizona State and was a 5-star. As that foul will go against number 21, Prince of Word of God, and it's going to be a non-shooting, so it's going to be inbounded as the Eagles. That's going to be Dylan Cousins who takes it. He's double-teamed, knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Life Christian Academy here with 7:06 to go first quarter. 2-0 Word of God Academy. As it's slapped by number 22, Cam Good. Thrown in to number 0, that's Jenkins. He's going to drive, try to get around, turned over. First team turnover for the Eagles as they're going to go the other way. As it's taken inside, kicked back out. And good ball movement from Word of God early on. And it's going to go out of bounds, deflected, and a turnover. That's going to be their first. Two first-year head coaches going at it, and Brandon Solomon of Word of God Christian Academy and Jermaine Costin of Life Christian Academy, both of whom have a strong background for the development of players and helping them get to the next level, and highly respected amongst their peers. As now it's going to be thrown up top as Harris has it for Life Christian. He takes the mid-range shot, misses, but draws the foul. And we'll see who that's on, but he's going to go to the line. That's going to go against number 24, B.J. Solomon. That's going to be his first, the team's second. Here with 6:25 to go in the first half. It's 2-0 Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. As that's going to be number 10. That's Clarence Harris at the free throw line. He's going to miss the first. One more coming up for Harris. Harris, one of the stars of this Life Christian Academy team, and he'll sink the second. 6:24 to go. It's 2-1. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead as Life Christian Academy drops back into man-to-man. And the Rams have it. It's taken inside. Quick drive and a lay-in from number 22, Tayshawn Adams. Great explosion as it's now a 4-1 lead for the Rams. And the Eagles, they turn it over. Second team turnover. They go down court. And it's stuffed by number 24, B.J. Solomon. And now a 6-1 lead for the Rams here in the first quarter. 5:50 to go. And nearly turned over. The Eagles take it, and they do turn it over. Their third, as it's an over-back violation here with 5:45 remaining in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, Rise Academy defeated Carter Woodson in the last game pretty handily and picked up a good win. As now we have two very talented schools going at it again, though. This should be another good one as Prince has it up top. He's going to give it up as the jumper's taken and way off. That's going to go off of the Eagles, and that's going to stay with that's going to stay with the Rams. Here with 5:28 to go in the first half, it's 6-1. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. As it's thrown up top, that's number 22, Adams. And he throws it over to Cohen. Fed inside for the stuff. Solomon putting on a show early at Hargrave Military Academy as a foul called. And that's going to go against number 22, Adams of Word of God, and that they have to be a little bit careful with their 8-1 lead. That's their third foul, and it's turned over. Fourth team turnover, and it's thrown down again by B.J. Solomon. I like to go crazy on dunks, but it's hard to do so when it's a regular thing. Timeout called, full timeout taken by Life Christian Academy Eagles. We're going to take it too. Actually, before I take it, before I take this timeout here, I want to give a big shout out for this. Let's see, there we go. For this timeout, a big shout out to my good friends Chris Pullum and Mike Miller of My Town TV. Big shout out, much appreciation and love to you guys. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Yeah. And we're back. Eagles basketball. They turn it over on the foul call as they trail 10-1 here with 4:59 remaining in the first quarter. And that's their fifth turnover, and that's been what the damage so far here as it's inbounded to number 22, Tayshawn Adams. And over to number 13, Westbrook, the senior. Back over. Adams has it. He's going to feed inside to Prince, and he's going to catch it but get called for traveling. Second team turnover for the Holy Rams. And it's going to be inbounded by number 22, Good. And it's back over as they go against that 2-2-1 zone press. And taken away again, 16 turnover. As it's taken by Solomon, deflected and into the hands of Coleman. He feeds it inside. Solomon, nice feed to Prince, who lays it up and in. And the junior with the bucket. And it's now a 12-1 lead for the Holy Rams here with 4:24 to go in the first quarter. Taken away again, laid up and in by number 22, Tayshawn Adams. So, Word of God Christian Academy. Cohen with the steal from the corner. The three is good. Cohen off balance and everything. He hits the three. Zach Cohen, the junior, as a foul called. Oh, what a game so far. As fresh lineup checking in for Word of God Christian Academy. That's number 33, Jameer Massenberg. Number 35, Brandon Hyman. Number 21, that's... let's see. I apologize. I don't have a 25 on my roster. Maybe that's, I see Brandon Hyman. We'll make sure we get him at halftime. My apologies on that. I'll check what Coach sent me. I see number 20, Amari Morgan. And, yeah, he does not have a 25. We'll double check at halftime as it's going to be inbounded and taken away. Another team, 19 turnover for Life Christian Academy, but the Word of God Christian Academy turns it right back over, and that's going to go back to the Eagles here with 3:52 to go first quarter. At 17-1, the Eagles have not hit a field goal yet and have 9 turnovers so far. As that's going to be carried out by number 10 Harris and thrown out, and shots missed, rebounded by Hyman. As the Holy Rams are going to run the court, and a foul called. And that's going to be the first against the Eagles. And now it's going to be inbounded by the Holy Rams, as that's going to be number 20, Amari Morgan, inbounding it. He gets it into Adams. The lone starter remaining. It's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Word of God Christian Academy. 3:34 to go first quarter. 17-1 as Word of God Christian Academy is in the lead. And it's thrown in. Corner 3 ball. Missed. Rebound goes off. Back out. Why not try it again? And just went off. Rebound goes into underneath. Put up and missed by Hyman, but he's going to draw the foul. And now that's going to send Brandon Hyman to the line. That's going to be the first trip to the line for Word of God Christian Academy. 3:24 to go first half. And that's going to be a miss. He's going to get one more, though. As out goes Adams for the Holy Rams. And in comes number 13, Nasir Westbrook. And that second one is missed. So 0 for 2 and 0 for 1 from the free throw line are the teams right now. As number 10, Clarence Harris, trying to get the offense set up. He drives inside. It goes out and no call. Turned back over to the Holy Rams. Here with 3:13 to go first quarter. The Eagles still do not have a field goal. It's 17-1 early on. As it's brought up and given back to Harris. They go to the corner, or to the wing to Morgan. Lobbed inside. Nice feed and put up and in by the big man Hyman for his first field goal. It's 19-1. 2:55 to go first quarter, and it's turned over as it's fed over. Good hustle for the basketball as bodies hit everywhere. Jump ball possession arrow favors Life Christian Academy. Good sportsmanship both sides, as now it's going to be number 10, Harris, inbounding. And they had a couple good, or no, that's actually they're going to put instead, that's going to be number 1, Brandon Perkins, who inbounds. He gets it into number 10, Clarence Harris, and he'll bring it up and be met by number 13, Westbrook at half court. As he directs traffic. And it's going to be deflected, throws it to the corner, 3 ball up and off. Rebound for Hyman, and he's going to run. Cousins Massenberg on the run. He feeds it up for the lay-in. And that's number 20, Amari Morgan, assist to number 33, Jamari Massenberg, or Cousins, his nickname he's known by, as it's turned over and turned back over. So each team with a turnover on that. As for the Eagles, in comes number 12, Jacob Jimenez. And out will go number 22, Cam Good. As it's inbounded to Harris, 2:10 to go first quarter, 21-1. Holy Rams have blown this one wide open early. And with 6 minutes into the game, the Eagles at this point do not have a field goal. But you never know. I think in 2002, Kentucky-Mississippi State play. Kentucky led 21-2. They came back and won in or Mississippi State came back and won in overtime. 3 ball or a jumper taken, and it's good. And I'm going to get a roster name for that number 25. I do apologize. That was not on what was sent to me as number 15 or number 15 Beck inbounds. And it's going to be taken down court, put up and missed. With 1:26 to go, it's 23-1. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. It's thrown and a turnover, 15 turnover. As the Eagles look to get on the scorebook as checking in. is number 4, Caleb Jimenez. The two brothers, number 12, Jacob, and number 4, Caleb Jimenez. As that's going to be Beck, number 15, inbounding. And it's thrown over to, they're going to go inside. It's driven and thrown out, taken away. That's Hyman, or no, that's Massenberg. He's going to go coast to coast, lay it in. And that's Cousins Massenberg's first bucket. It's 25-1, under a minute to go in the first quarter. If I'm the Eagles here, try to get a field goal on the board to end this quarter and try to get something to going to start clawing back in this one as Harris has it up top, guarded by Hyman. Screen by Beck. It's a moving screen, and that's going to be a turnover. And that's going to go back to the Holy Rams with they're going to have a 7-second differential between the game and shot clock. 36.9 on the clock right now as it's going to be thrown in. Possession arrows with the Holy Rams here in the first quarter. As he's guarded by Harris, it's given back. Screen from, and that's going to be a bit of a moving screen. Looks like he's indicating he moved his hips. So now with under 30 to go, shot clock off, the Eagles will have a chance with the basketball here in the first quarter. It's 25-1. Word of God Christian Academy leading handily right now. Of course, we've seen strange things happen. Mateo Beck inbounds, or is going to inbound, and he throws it into Brandon Perkins, number 1 for the Eagles. As he walks it up and is picked up, and it's thrown over. Harris, he's going to drive, and he's cut off. Harris drives inside. He's going to lob it out, and it's turned over at 11, at 10. Taken, and a foul call. And that's going to be the 5th team foul against the Eagles, or that's going to be the 3rd team foul. I'm sorry, I got the teams mixed up, as that's going to go against, looks like, number 35. That's going to be Hyman. That's going to be his first. And that's going to send number 20. That's Amari Morgan to the free throw line. Morgan has a bucket so far in the game. And he's going to have 2 coming up. The first shot, that one's going to miss. Neither team has hit a free throw so far. The Eagles 0 for 1, the Holy Rams 0 for 3. But you look at some of the greats to come through there. Word of God Christian Academy. You think of John Wall as, in particular, as Morgan will hit the second. 9 seconds to go. Eagles basketball. It's taken. Jimenez has an open lane. He drives, fakes, puts it up, and got it! With 1 second to go, number 12, Jacob Jimenez with the buzzer beater. And at the end of the first, it's 26-3. Word of God Christian Academy with the lead. We're going to take a break and come back here at Hargrave Military Academy. Second quarter starting. It's Holy Rams basketball. 3-ball up and miss. Rebound goes off to the Eagles. As now that's going to be Harris bringing it up against the pressure. 7:45 remaining in the first half. He's going to be met at half court by Massenberg. As they go to the corner, Jimenez, who hit the team's first field goal, concluding the first quarter, jump ball possession arrow with the Eagles. It'll be Eagles basketball here, 7:34 to go, second quarter. As they're looking, Jimenez, and he's going to get it into the corner. As that's number 20, Holloman. Holloman's been the go-to player on this team. Him and Harris got to get those two going if I'm the Eagles right now. And the shot clock expires. Fooled everybody, including the announcer. And that's going to be a turnover for the Eagles, as now mass substitution for the Rams. As that's going to be number 21 Prince coming in, number 13 Westbrook, number 24 B.J. Solomon, who has 3 dunks so far, is back in, and who did I miss? I think number 22 Adams. As Cullen drives, he's going to feed Adams. He's open. His 3 is off, but it's rebounded. Solomon, and he can't quite hang on. That's going to go back to the Eagles. Here with 7:03 to go in the second quarter. It's 26-3. Word of God Christian Academy leading. As Harris will walk it up court, Word of God has dropped their press. As Jimenez, and turned over. That's going to go back to, and turned back. We've had a few sequences of that tonight. Turned over and turned back over. I think if I'm the Eagles, I try to slow it down, get in a position. They haven't had a good possession yet. It's been all just drive, attack the basket, but not really a good, solid offensive possession. As Jimenez has it, and it's going to be thrown away. As they're going to go the other way, the Holy Rams, and it's missed, but rebounded by Jimenez, and he's going to run the other way. He goes right into traffic. It's deflected and taken away, and thrown back away. As Harris goes to the bucket, puts it up, and missed it. Rebound underneath, and maybe that's what the Eagles needed as Holloman gets his first bucket. Only the second field goal so far for the Eagles with 6:11 to go in the second quarter. It's 26-5. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. As Adams feeds it out. 3 ball up. It's off. Rebound. Prince tries to get it, unable to. And that's going to go back to Life Christian Academy. As that's going to be brought up by Harris. He'll walk it up against number 13, Westbrook. And Harris trying to direct traffic. Hallman setting a screen. Harris is going to drive, and the ball gets deflected and a foul as they try to steal the basketball. 26-5, Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. And that is going to be the third foul against number 24, B.J. Solomon. Solomon, who, of course, he went to the bench earlier and it had three dunks early on. Picks up his third foul, as I think that's why number 20, Amari Morgan, is coming back in, and it is. Solomon, a highly respected college prospect, as I mentioned, several Division II schools, and now he's drawn the attention of some D1s on a national scale, some that are starting to look at him. As screen from Holloway, fed inside, turned over. As Colin comes out with it, he's going to feed it the other way. Lob to Prince for the dunk. The fresh Prince of Raleigh stuffs it down. And it's a 28-3 lead for Word of God Christian Academy. As it's taken in by Harris, thrown out for the 3, missed, rebound by Colin. He's going to go the other way, down to Prince, tries to get it there, can't, turns it over. 8-team turnover for the Holy Rams here with 5:05 to go in the first half, but they lead 28-5. As now that's inbounded to Harris. As he's going to bring it up, he'll be met by Westbrook. As Harris sets the offense up against that tight man-to-man. He's going to drive inside, and it's taken away. He's going to go as Westbrook. He's going to throw it up and miss it, but Prince there. He'll get the rebound. He'll go inside, put it up and in. Powerful move from the big man. And with 4:37 to go, a full timeout called. So as Prince gets his third bucket, it's 30-5. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. We're going to take a break and come back. You're watching live at Hargrave Military Academy. We're back as Harris now walks it past midcourt. As the Holy Rams sag back a little bit more, 4:24 to go in the second quarter, and the pass just goes through the legs of Jimenez and out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover for the Eagles. Just unable to get in a consistent rhythm. I think if they could start swinging the ball side to side and find a way to hit Holloman a couple times inside, they could have some success. As Westbrook will run the point, he's going to attack, go up, and miss it, but he's there to hustle and get his own rebound. And Westbrook becomes the ninth Ram to score. It's 32-5 with 3:56 to go first half. As Harris has it up top, he's guarded by Westbrook. Screen from Holloway. They go to the corner as the big guy's got it. He's looking. He's going to throw it out. Jimenez drives inside, and it's taken away. And as they're on the run, that's Adams with it. He's wanting to feed Prince, but not there. Cullen's got it. His three is off. Rebound, though, right into the hands of Westbrook, who lays it in for his second bucket. 34-5 as the Word of God Christian Academy in the lead handily right now over the Eagles of Life Christian Academy. Harris now with 3:09 to go in the second quarter. He'll bring it up and direct traffic. Holloway on Hallman on the screen. Jumper from Harris is off. Rebound by Colin. Good box out. As 2:55 remaining in the first half. Colin's going to drive. He's going to feed the corner for the triple. And it's off. Rebound. Westbrook again under the bucket, and he's going to draw the foul. However, the Holy Rams right now 1 of 5 from the free throw line, as that's going to be number 13 Westbrook, who goes to the line. And that foul's going to be on number 12 Jacob Jimenez, his second. I'm sorry, 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Now they're 1 of 5, as that's going to be number 35. Number 35 Hyman checking in. And for the Holy Rams, and number 1, Brandon Perkins for the Eagles. As the second shot's up, and Westbrook misses, but it's underneath. It's Hyman, and he's going to miss. And it's rebound. I think that's going to be an over the back against the Holy Rams. It is. So now with 2:42 to go in the first half, it's 34-5. Word of God Christian Academy leading Life Christian Academy. That's going to be number 1, Brandon Perkins bringing it up. Perkins gets it out. Jacob Jimenez, number 12, has it up top. He's going to take it against Westbrook. Jimenez gives it out, and it's thrown out. That's going to be number 4, Caleb Jimenez with it. He has a half court taken away by Westbrook. He's going to lay it up and in. 36-5 with 2:10 to go now in the first half. As it's lobbed across court, attacked and put up and in by number 1, Brandon Perkins, who gets the bucket. And it's 36-7 Holy Rams right now. As it's number 22, Tayshawn Adams. And a screen coming from number 35, Hyman. It's thrown out to an open man. And he misses. Hyman underneath, though, fights for the rebound and draws the foul. That's going to be the second foul against the Eagles here with 1:33 to go in the first half. As I see Massenberg subbing back in. And out will go Colin and Adams. As Hyman will inbound, it's tipped up and back over to Westbrook. He's going to kick it to the corner as it's faked inside, laid up and in. And a nice take here with 1:22 to go first half. It's 38-7 as Word of God Christian Academy's in the lead. And it's taken away again. It's taken inside, flipped out to the corner. Jumper is good. And it's a 3, 41-7. We're going to get that 25, that young man's name at halftime. It was not on the roster I was given, and I apologize for that. As Perkins has it, and it's missed and rebounded. A jump ball called possession arrow goes to Word of God Christian Academy with 51 seconds left here in the first half. And that's going to be Westbrook bringing it up. And he'll be met at half court by Perkins. Westbrook, he's going to drive inside. What explosion from number 13 to Sear Westbrook as he picks up his 8th point. It's 43-7 with 34 seconds to go in the first half. As Jacob Jimenez with the basketball. He's guarded by Massenberg. He's going to throw it over. 3 ball up. And way off. Rebound fought for. And bodies go to the floor for it. And that's going to be possession arrows with the Eagles, so they'll keep the basketball. As that's going to be inbounded by Beck, number 15, from underneath. 21.4 seconds to go first half. As he's going to try to make something positive for his team as it's thrown in. And off of Jimenez, back to the corner to Perkins. And he's looking to get it inside, not there. Perkins brings it out and throws it up to Jimenez. It's deflected, taken away at 7, at 6, at 5, at 4, at 3. Put up, missed. But Westbrook again on the hustle. He has 10. And at halftime, a huge lead for Word of God Christian Academy, 45-7. We're going to take a break and come back here at Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back. It's 45-7, and Solomon strikes first for the Eagles. Here in the second half, or Holloman, I apologize, just got done walking some steps outside. As now it's a 36-point lead. But, I mean, the Eagles can get something positive. That's what you want to do in the second half, is a nice feed underneath to B.J. Solomon for his 10th point. As a whistle blows, 7:28 to go, second half. It's 47-9 as the Word of God Christian Academy Holy Rams lead the Life Christian Academy Eagles. And we've got a quick timeout, so we'll be right back. Okay, that was a quick one. We're back as number 10, Clarence Harris, running the points. Both these teams learning a lot. I mean, Word of God Christian Academy, you have Brandon Solomon and Casey Bryant coaching the team in their first year. Then you have on the other side Jermaine Costin. Both talented teams, but still trying to get the systems down. I mean, and that's a lot to learn when you have a first-year head coach. As there's 7:04 remaining in the second half, and it's going to be the Eagles basketball. And it's inbounded to Holman up top. He's going to take it and give it out to Harris. Way back three is off. Rebound goes to Perkins, and his shot bucket's good. Perkins with his second points. As with 6:46 to go in the second half, it's 47-11. Word of God Holy Rams in the lead. As Westbrook has it, he's going to give it up. And they go back. Westbrook, he throws it up, lobs it inside, caught by Holloway, tries to get it to Prince, turned over. And it's going to go back and turn back over. Prince stuffs it down. And Prince with 8. 6:20 to go, second half. It's 49-11, Word of God Christian Academy. As Harris now throws it over to number 2, Dylan Cousins. Back out to Harris. And over to Cousins. He'll look, back over to Harris. He drives, kicks it to the corner. 3 ball up, Perkins. That one's off. And the rebound goes to, that goes to Adams, and it's laid up, and that rattles in. What a burst of speed from Adams. And a good showing there is now Harris. When Clarence Harris will run the point and be met by Westbrook. 51-11 here, 5:39 to go in the third quarter. As Harris is taken away by Colin. He's going to go, and he's going to dunk it. Number 15, Zach Colin, the junior, with the big throwdown. Harris running the point. He's going to throw it to Holloman. He drives inside and takes a jump shot blocked by Prince. He's going to drive the other way. Prince feeds it over to, and it is caught by Adams. Colin up top. He's going to try the 3. His second 3 missed. Rebound, it goes into the hands of Prince. He's going to back down, go up, miss it, tip it up, miss it, tipped up, and rebounded into Westbrook's hands, but he's out of bounds. 4:50 to go here in the third quarter. 53-11. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. As Cousins will run the point. Harris will. And I think Life Christian Academy, I think they have a talented team. I think right now it's just getting the sets down, and you can tell they're not in a good rhythm at the moment. Westbrook's going to throw it to Prince for his third stuff of the game. As Harris will have it, he'll give it to Holloman. Back over to Perkins. 4:16 to go, third quarter. Taken away by Adams, and he's fouled. Not a bad foul at all from number 0, A.J. Jenkins. As for the Eagles, number 22, Cam Good, comes back in the game. Here 4:13 to go in the third quarter, as that's number 15, Beck, and number 12, Jimenez, checking in for the Eagles. And here we go. Westbrook guarded by Jimenez. He'll direct traffic up top. Screen coming from Prince. And he's going to feed it over to Colin. He looks, gives it over to Westbrook, over to Prince in the corner. He's going to fake, bring it out. Prince to the bucket for no down number 4. Oh, the Fresh Prince of Raleigh with the big jam. That is 4 dunks for him in this game now. 3:39 to go, second half. Prince with a rebound, out to Colin, and loses the handle on it. That's going to go back to Life Christian Academy. As checking in, that's number 12, Juice Brown, the senior, for the Holy Rams. As it's 57-11 right now, and it's inbounded. And Holloman has it up top. He's going to drive inside. He's cut off. He gets it out to Harris. He'll lob it over to Holloman. This is where I go if I'm the Eagles. Holloman inside, puts it up, misses. Prince with a lot of width, though. Good job utilizing that. Adams drives, lobs it to Prince. Still, nearly tipped that in. Good physical rebound by Jimenez. And he gives it over to number 10, Harris, who will walk it up. 3:07 to go, second half. It's 57-11. Word of God Christian Academy in the lead. As Claris is guarded by Adams. He's going to drive inside. Brings it out. Jumper up and out. Rebound goes to number 24, Solomon. He goes the other way. He's going to feed the big man, and a foul. Not a bad foul. Prince has established position quite a bit here in the second half. The 2:48 remaining. As that's going to be number 35, Hyman, checking in for the Holy Rams. Out will go Prince with 2:48 remaining in the third quarter. As it's going to be thrown up to Adams, it's fed inside to Prince, and he's fouled by Beck. Or I'm sorry, to Hyman, he's fouled by Beck. And Beck will inbound it. He gets it up top. And over to Adams. They go to the corner. 3 ball up. And it's good by number 12. That's Juice Brown. And it's Brown's first bucket. And everybody on the Word of God Christian Academy roster has scored. As now it's rebounded. That's going to be taken down and thrown to Solomon. He's going to run, feed it inside, and traveling. As that's going to be number 25, Jose Melbert, checking in. He's listed as number 9. That's why we didn't have him in the first half. He has 7 points, so great impact he's had in this game. And number 0, that's A.J. Jenkins, will come back in for the Eagles. As with 2:07 to go, third quarter, it's a 49-point lead. Jimenez slices through the defense, and it's blocked by Hyman, and that may be a goaltend. It is. Count it. Jimenez, I like how he fearlessly drove through those big men. That's going to be count for him, as that's a goaltending call. Here with 2 minutes to go in the ball game. Or in the third quarter, not the ball game. As it's thrown over to up top, they're going to handle it. That's Brown. He gives it over to Adams. Adams guarded by A.J. Jenkins. He's going to feed it inside. Hyman spins, turns, and gets fouled. With 1:38 to go in the third quarter, his team ahead, though, 60-13. As going to the line, that's going to be number 35, Brandon Hyman. He has a bucket so far in this one. And, I mean, there's nothing can be said. Word of God Christian Academy right now. And, of course, they're going to want to get a little bit better from the line. They're 1 of 7 in that department as a team. But other than that, they have just looked flawless tonight with their rhythm. That press causing all kinds of problems as a rebound goes out, and it's going to go back to the Eagles with 1:06 to go in the third quarter. As that's number 33, Cousins Massenberg checking in. Out will go Adams. And it's going to be inbounded to Harris. Here with 1:32 remaining. Possession arrow with Word of God Christian Academy. Harris guarded tightly by Adams. Guarded by Brown. And they switch off. Harris now. Up top, he's going to go to Jimenez. He drives against Hyman, brings it out, or Massenberg brings it out. A three from Harris. And that's Harris's first field goal. He has 4. As it's 60-16 right now. Good ball movement. Juice Brown drives. He tries to feed a teammate, and a foul on the floor. But that's going to be the 5th foul against the Eagles. So that, I believe, will send Juice to the line. I thought that was going to be the line as substitutions. That's number 11, Judah Augustine. I see number 22, Cam Good. Yeah, they're going to send him to the line. Number 3, Jelani Harris is in. And there's one more I think I missed, and Holloman's back in. As the first one at the line for Juice Brown is good. He's going to get one more. And Juice Brown, his second free throw is up. And that one's nothing but net. 3 of 7 from the free throw line are the Holy Rams of Word of God Academy with under a minute to go here in the third quarter. And it's nearly taken away. As it's going to be inbounded. Eagles looking, and it's taken away. As it's Juice Brown that drives in, and it gets poked out. And Juice, no, he's going to deflect it. Go to the bucket. Nice feed underneath, and Melbert lays it in. Melbert with 9 on the evening. As the Holy Rams have a more than commanding lead right now as they're going to go. That's Juice laying it up and in. Juice Brown with 7 now. As it's still pressing, Word of God Christian Academy. It's deflected out of bounds, and that's going to stay with the Eagles. Or no, I'm sorry, that's going to go back to the Holy Rams. 9 seconds to go. As Melbert at 5 at 4, Melbert at 3 at 2. I don't know if he knows the shot clock situation. They're not going to get a shot off. That's going to do it for the third quarter as it's 66-16 as Word of God Christian Academy leads Life Christian Academy. We're going to take a break and come back here from Hargrave Military Academy. And starting the fourth quarter, Juice Brown, again, making his name known in this one. He's going to get a go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Brown, who right now has 9, could go into double digits. He would be the, let's see, 2, 3, I believe the 5th player to hit double digits in this one as he sinks the free throw, no problem. Holloman against the press up top. He's going to lob it over to A.J. Jenkins. Back up to Harris, and they get it over to Good. He brings it back and feeds Harris. His 3 is off. Rebound by Holloman. No, it's going to go out to Good. Good drives inside. He's cut off, throws it to the corner. Jenkins fakes, drives inside, and throws it out, and nearly taken away as there's going to be 20 on the shot clock. Here in the fourth quarter, the remainder of the game will be played with a running clock due to the deficit. As now Good will inbound, he gets it into Harris. As against Brown, kicks it to the corner. 3 from Jenkins is off. Rebound though by Cousins. His floater missed, but I like the fearlessness against those big guys as it's taken the other way. Thrown down court. It's blocked from behind by Harris. And a physical rebound from Cousins. They throw, but it goes right back into the hands of Morgan. And it gets poked out. It's going to stay with Word of God Christian Academy as they lead 69-16 here in the fourth quarter. Continuous clock due to the scoring margin with 5:50 to go. It's inbounded to Melbourne up top. He's going to feed it in, put up by Brown. Miss. He's going to the free throw line, but remember the clock is still going to run here with 5:39 to go in the ball game as Juice will get 2 more free throws. It's been Westbrook, Brown, Solomon, Prince, and Melbert that are in double digits for the Holy Rams as Juice will hit his first free throw. And he's going to get 1 more from the line, and he's going to miss that one. 5 of 13 from the free throw line are the Holy Rams right now as it's thrown to Holloman up top. He's going to lob it over to Harris. He fakes the pass, lobs it inside. There we go. This is where you attack with the big man. And he goes up, misses the shot, though, and it's going to go the other way. Melbert drives inside. What a burst of speed. Count it, and the foul. And he's going to go with the line for 1 more. Number 25, Jose Melbert, showing his explosion in this one. Watch those first 2 steps that he has off the ball. So impressive as he'll miss that one. 4:26 to go in the ball game. As that's going to be Jenkins handling it. He throws it to Harris. And it's fed over. Cousins to Good. His 3. Missed it. Rebound by, that's going to go to Hyman. They go and lob it to Hyman for the throwdown. 74-16, 4 minutes remaining in the ball game as that one's deflected and taken away by Massenberg. Fed inside and hung on to as it's kicked out. It's going to be taken in, put up, and missed. Rebound by Jenkins. It's taken away, put up, and a foul. As that's going to be Amari Morgan who will get to go to the line for 2 shots. He hit 1 earlier. He has 3 on the night so far. As that clock continues to run, it's at 3:30 to go. Here it'll continue to run when he's they're going to call it on the floor, actually. So that's going to be Hyman inbounding the ball for the Holy Rams as he's going to get it in from under the bucket. Here at 3:09 to go. As that's going to be Jimenez checking in, and out will go Good for the Eagles of Life Christian Academy. And getting some perspiration cleaned off, and here we go. Hyman will inbound. If you're Word of God Christian Academy, no doubt about it, this is a great confidence booster. If you're Life Christian Academy, you can see the talent this team has. They've just got to put it together, and I think over time they'll get better and be a tough opponent by the end of the season. As that's going to send number 20, Morgan, back to the line. He's going to get 2 shots coming up. The first one's good. One more coming up from Morgan. It's up, and it's off. Rebound goes out to Melbert, and he's going to be fouled. And Melbert's going to go to the line for 2. That's a 16 foul against, I forgot about that. It's a 16 foul against the Eagles as number 11, Judah Augustine, and number 3, Jelani Harris check in for the Eagles. And going to the free throw line will be number 25, Melbert. Now we're at a minute to go, and the first shot's up and missed. 6 of 16 from the free throw line is, 6 of 17 is Word of God right now. As there's going to be one more coming up for Melbert, and that one sinks. Melbert in double digits with, I thought he had 10 earlier, but I mistakenly said he did, but now he does have 10. And Jimenez is fouled, and he's going to get to go to the free throw. Or no, that's going to be the first foul against the Holy Rams, so the Eagles will get it back and maybe a chance to get something positive off of the last shot. Beck will inbound, and he's looking, and he's going to lob it cross court, and that's going to be turned over. And it's inbounded, and Melbert hangs on to it, and that will do it for this one. Your final score, the Word of God Christian Academy Holy Rams 76, and the Life Christian Academy Eagles are with 16. But again, this is early in the year, a long way to go. Again, hopefully some good development opportunities for both teams come up here. But we've got plenty coming more from the Hoop Summit here at Hargrave Military Academy. We're going to be right back. Okay, we are back as we have a feature game here today. Hargrave Military Academy going at it with Veritas Collegiate. Oh, this crowd, the cadets, they are I can barely hear myself think. As Veritas wearing green with white trim, Hargrave Military Academy in white with orange trim. As that's tipped back, Ricks tips it back to number 3, Kendall Lanier. And the junior brings it up. Hargrave Military Academy to set the offense up. The Tigers, as Carter gives it back, and it's going to be a turnover first possession. So that'll go to Veritas. As they'll be picking up full court will the Tigers. And it's inbounded, handled up top by 00, Marquell Freeman. He's a tough one to stop. It's deflected and a turnover their way. As it's going to Ricks, and he goes for the dunk and misses. Rebound to Veritas. Veritas located out of Chesapeake, Virginia, and the second turnover as they're going to go in. Wrist, lays it up, count it, and the foul. Number 15, Tayshawn Ricks with the bucket. And now Ricks will go to the line for one more. It's up. And it sinks. Nothing but net. So Ricks capitalizes on the old-fashioned 3. That's going to be Freeman, the junior, bringing it up. And a third turnover as it's thrown to Jalen Carter, and he's going to lay it up and in. Jalen Carter, 3 possessions, 3 turnovers for Veritas as Freeman goes up and under and stops the bleeding, getting his first bucket. As it's 5-2, Hargrave Military Academy with 6:56 to go first quarter. It's handled up top by Lanier, and it's thrown over to King. He takes it outside. King looks and gets it to Ricks, and he'll bring it back up top. Ricks gets it over to Lanier. Screen from Ricks. 3 from Lanier, and that one's way off. Ricks taps it back in, and to the hands of Veritas, though, and that's going to be handled by Freeman. Thrown inside to number 10. That's Zajayak, and back out. And the big guy's going to drive inside. He feeds it for an open 3. And it's up and off. 5-2, Hargrave Military Academy in the lead with 6:13 to go first quarter. It's taken inside, kicked out. Open 3 is off. Rebound goes to number 1, Falcon Green, the sophomore. As it's thrown inside and mishandled. 4th team turnover for Veritas here early, and it's going to go back to the Tigers. Veritas, the Collegiate Academy, the Spartans, as they're going against Hargrave Military Academy. A lot to be said, which we'll go more into here later on, but Nick Coleman handles the basketball. 2 tough programs going at it as it's deflected out. Good interior defense. The jumper's up, off, and Ricks inside, misses it. And the rebound goes to number 14, Nick Coleman, the freshman. Down court, and a wide, missed a gimme. As that's going to go the other way. Tigers got a break there. As that's going to be taken back out. And given over, Carter thought about the 3, doesn't take it, and resets the offense. Gives it over to number 14, Coleman. And it's good. So as Coleman gets the bucket, and they go the other way, laid up and in. Excellent hustle from the Tigers so far. It's 9-2, 4:40 to go first quarter. As Veritas a little bit out of rhythm right now, and a foul against the Tigers. Right now, Veritas Collegiate with 4 turnovers as number 13, that's Dennis Yakin checking in. Yakin, the junior, as that's going to be number 13, Justice Gunner. That is going to be number 10, Zajayak inbounding for Veritas. It's thrown out to number 1, Green. Falcon Green inside, it's missed, rebounded by the Tigers. And it's thrown down to Coleman. He goes coast to coast, out to Ricks. His 3 is nothing but the bottom of the net. It's 12-2, Hargrave Military Academy here earlier as Tayshawn Ricks gets his 6th point. Freeman handling it up top. He's going to throw it over to Skeet. And it's another turnover. That's 5 right now for Veritas. 3 by Ricks is off. Rebound to number 23 to Skeet. And it's going to be handled by Freeman up top. The junior goes in. Tough take from Marquell Freeman, and he's going to get a chance to go to the line for one more. 12-4, Tigers leading over the Spartans here with 3:49 remaining in the first quarter. And Freeman can cut it in half, cut it by 1 if he hits his free throw. Marquell Freeman, 22.5 points per game last year. I mean, what a player he is. Shot over 50% from the field as it's up and missed. Rebound goes to the Tigers. That's going to be handled up top. Great deflection from Freeman, and it's going to be handled by Lanier. 5-on-4 the other way. Coleman's 3 is in and out and back out. Rebound by number 1, Green. And that's going to be an offensive foul against Veritas. And number 0, Will Mancine, will inbound. Mancine gets it in. He goes to Lanier. I'm telling you, it's so loud I cannot hear myself think right now. A big shout out to Keith on camera with me. And I do mean a shout out because even though he's next to me, we can barely hear in here. It's so loud. And Alan Petty of Hargrave Military Academy wants a timeout. And we're going to see if it's a 30. It's a 30. We'll keep it here. The Hargrave Military Academy. You look at Alan, coached by Alan Petty, Daniel Glass, Jermaine Parker, and Travis Fitzgerald. Alan Petty, who's come in here, really challenged the team this year, scheduling 40 games. I look forward to calling a game of theirs near my hometown. They'll be in Ironton, in Ohio this December at the Ironton Classic. And Coach Petty, who earned a Final Four 2 seasons ago in the state tournament and has kept this program in contention for the state title. 2 great coaches for this varsity. For the post-grad, you have Bim Veshy, who's done a great job with them. And right now, the varsity Hargrave Military Academy leading 12-4 over Veritas Collegiate Academy. It's thrown inside. Mancine fakes the shot, and it's going to be turned over. Second turnover for the Tigers as they go down court. Freeman, he tries against Mancine, brings it back. They're going to go to the big man. He's surrounded, and a jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it with Veritas. 2:50 to go in the first quarter. Right now, it's 12-4 Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. Possession arrow with Veritas, with Hargrave Military Academy. It's thrown out. Freeman gives it out to number 2, Ray. And he has it up top. 10 on the shot clock. That's Falcon Green. He's going to drive inside. Green, it's deflected out, and that's going to be an offensive foul. So a second offensive foul against Veritas, who's been a little bit out of control early. I think if they let Freeman get set up, get it some good offensive flow side to side, they'll be able to do some damage as Veritas now in a zone. As the Tigers go to the corner, they're going to bring it back up. It's thrown away, And Freeman gets it. He's going to push tempo. He throws it to Ray in the corner. He attacks. Floater up. Block. Underneath and tipped in. Nice tip in from number 13, Dennis Yakin, the junior. As the other way, Mancine. Count it. And the foul. Oh, the Cadets are getting wild here at Hargrave Military Academy as they take a 14-6 lead with 2:02 to go in the first. As out will go for a breather, Justice Gunner, the sophomore, and in will come number 2, Royce Nash, the senior. And to the free throw line will go Will Mancine, who scored earlier. Mancine, a deadly three-point shooter, and he's going to capitalize on the old-fashioned three. And a foul against the Tigers. As now that's going to be that's going to be number 13, Dennis Yakin. Or no, he's coming out, actually. I thought that's, and will come Jasmine Adjic, number 14. And number 2, Ray will inbound, the junior. 1:57 to go in the first quarter. It's 15-6, Hargrave Military Academy in the 8th. Turnover for Veritas. Jalen Carter on the run. He goes to the corner for the triple. Count it! And the foul! Royce Nash with the 3. And he's going to go to the line for the rare 4-point play potentially. And a timeout call by Veritas. We'll see if this is a 30-second or a full. It's going to be a 30, so we'll just keep it here. But you look at Veritas Collegiate Academy, located in Chesapeake, Virginia. And, again, I can't say enough about just what the player Marquell Freeman is, if he hasn't shown you that already. But they're a lot more than him. I mean, but you look at the guy, they had a couple key losses from last season. And, I mean, still, though, have a team around Freeman that can do a lot of damage. And I think right now the head coach, Joe McGee, who's assisted by Rodney Albert, and a big thank you to him. Albert, a respected member of the profession, highly regarded as he checks at the scores table. But both coaches looking to get this team in a rhythm right now, and I think that's what they're doing right now, just calming them down, trying to get them into a good flow side to side, get ball movement going, and beat the pressure as the free throws up, and the 4-point play from Nash is good. And it's 19-6, Hargrave Military Academy, 1:48 to go in the first quarter. 3 for 3 from the free throw line are the Tigers. It's thrown into Green. As Falcon carries it across midcourt, and he's fouled. Falcon with that speed, and he lives up to his name, let me tell you that. Great athlete for sure. And it's going to be inbounded by Ray. And it's lobbed in, and it's going to be thrown back over to Freeman. Freeman guarded tightly. They switch on him. He's going to drive in on Mancine. Floater up and in. Freeman with 6 of his team's 8 right now as they still trail by 11 with 1:26 to go in the first quarter. They go over for the 3. Why not? Nash, another one! Royce Nash with his second three-pointer. As now Freeman running the point. He beats the pressure. Gives it over to Ray. His 3 off. Rebound Mancine, and he's going to push tempo. He breaks through the pressure and just unable to hang on. Turned over. 4th team turnover for the Tigers, who lead 22-8 with 1:06 to go here in the first. As it's inbounded to number 1, Green. He's going to take it over to Freeman. And Freeman brings it back out. Freeman guarded tightly by Coleman. Freeman inside. He's going to throw it out to Ray, out to Green. And back out to Ray. His 3. Misses. Rebound off to Coleman. And it's going to go long. And it's put up and in. As the Tigers go up 24-8. That's taken in by Green and laid in. Nice take from Falcon. As now under 30 seconds to go. Shot clock off. The Tigers are going to push tempo. It's thrown out to King. And back up top to Mancine. Over to King. King guarded by Green. And he throws it back over. And they go to Mancine. His mid-range shot, miss. Rebound goes off and into the hands of Freeman. He has 1 second. He could get one off and misses it at the end of one. So the Hargrave Military Academy Tigers lead Veritas Collegiate Academy, the Spartans, 24-10 at the end of one. A lot of basketball left. We'll be right back here from the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. Hargrave Military Academy out to a 24-10 lead so far. And it's been Tayshawn Ricks with 6, Royce Nash with 7, including a 4-point play, and 9 turnovers from Veritas Collegiate. I think if Veritas Collegiate Academy this quarter, I think no doubt if I'm them, the big goal is controlling the basketball. Carter handles it up top. He's going to throw it back over. That's number 3, Lanier with it. He feeds it to the corner to Mancine. He drives, floater up, misses, rebound up, and it's going to be taken off by Torian White. His jumper missed, rebounded by Green. Now let's see if they can play a little more controlled here. It's deflected, but it goes over to number 23, Skeet. And back over to Green inside. Nice play against the press as Ajit puts the ball up and scores. Great reverse lay and great body control. As now it's 24-12. Tigers leading here with 7:10 to go in the second quarter. As Lanier has it on the outside. He's going to drive in, feed it out for the triple. And it's off. The rebounding is White. He puts it up and in. Torian White with his second bucket. And Mancine loved the dive to the floor from the sophomore. But my gosh, Torian White diving to the floor. You'd say the little big man, you could call him. I mean, he's not very super tall, but he's bulky. You can tell he has hit the weight room. And he's sure showing it here in this first half. 6:53 to go. It's 26-12 Tigers. Green with the ball up top. He's going to be double teamed. He throws it over. Turned over. 10th team turnover for Veritas. As some Tigers push tempo. Mancine. He's got it. The three-pointer. And he has 6. 29-12 Tigers as Veritas wide open under the bucket. It's laid up and in by Zajayak. And it's a 29-14 game here, 6:26 to go first half. As that's White up top with the basketball. And he's going to throw it. It's kicked out of bounds by Green. That's what you got to do if you're Veritas. I mean, get some deflections, find a way to get in there and force some turnovers and get back in this. I really think Veritas has the potential to make some noise if they can just slow the tempo a little bit and play a little more controlled. As now that's going to be thrown into Lanier. And he's going to set the offense up against Freeman. They go out to number 22, Terrell, over to the corner. 3-ball by Lanier is good. That is the 5th three-pointer from the Tigers as they're up 32-14 with 6:02 to go first half. It's taken in by Freeman, and he's going to pick up his 8th point. 32-16 Tigers, 5:54 to go first half. Mancine for the 3. It's off, rebound into the hands of the Tigers. They're getting a lot of boards. And that one's missed, but it's going to go out and that's going to go back to the Spartans. Here's the Spartans trail 32-16 with 5:43 to go in the first half. And here comes the press as that's going to be number 23, Skeet inbounding, the junior. H on Skeet. 5:43 to go first half. It's into number 3, Greer. And back over to Green. Thrown to the corner as it's taken inside, fed in, kicked out. 3 ball is up and good. Marquell Freeman, he has 11 now, and the lead's back to 32-19 as the Spartans trail. This is where I'll look to try to make a surge if I'm the Spartans. 3 ball up and out. Rebound goes to the Spartans. That's going to be Skeet. He's looking to push tempo against Carter, not there. He resets, goes off the screen, feeds it inside to the big man, kicked out. Good ball movement. 3 ball up, missed, but the big man's going to get the board. Nice! Up and under, but just unable to finish, and that's going to stay with Veritas Collegiate as he was on the end line when he got the rebound. And looks like we have a timeout called, and we're going to take it as well. It's 32-19. Hargrave Military Academy leading Veritas Collegiate. We'll be right back here at Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back and nearly turned over. That'll stay with Veritas. 19 on the shot clock. They trail 32-19, 4:55 to go first half. It's inbounded to Freeman. What a catch. What a score. 13 for Freeman. That was great concentration, and what was an 18-point lead is back to 11. As it's thrown over to Lanier. Corner 3-pointer by Carter is off. I think Hargrave Military Academy forcing too many threes. Green the other way, up and fouled. Excuse me, if he goes to the line, I think that's a shooting. I feel sure that's a shooting foul. And it is. He's going to go to the line for 2 shots. That's going to be the second foul on Kendall Lanier. And Green's going to go to the free throw line. He'll put the first one up. It's nothing but net. He could cut this back to single digits. As right now, Veritas 1 for 2 from the free throw line as number 14, Coleman, checks in for the Tigers. And out will go Lanier for a breather. Second shot by Green is good. And it's back to single digits. It's brought up court. They go to the corner. Carter cut off. He's going to lob it out, turned over. 5th Tiger turnover. Freeman drives inside, lays it up, and missed it. Partially deflected by Mancine as Ricks turns it over. 16 turnover as Veritas goes inside, and that's going to be an offensive foul. And the 11th turnover for Veritas Collegiate. Here with 4:12 remaining in the first half. It's a 9-point lead for the Hargrave Military Academy Tigers, but Veritas is on a 9-0 run right now. So they're starting to get some momentum. That foul is going to go against number 14, Ajik, and that's his second. So Ajik has 2, and Lanier has 2 for the Tigers. It's handled up top, Ricks, and a travel. 3 straight turnovers for the Tigers, as their momentum they had early, hitting 5 3-pointers, was stalled. And Ray to inbound. He's going to look. He's going to get into Green. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's a 9-point Tiger lead. As the Spartans have it, it's thrown over. And they go to the big guy in the corner, Ajik. He's going to give it out. It's to Freeman. Freeman has 13 right now. Freeman fakes the three, gives it out to Green. 3:43 first half. Green drives inside, puts it up. Tough shot, missed it, and it's rebounded by Mancine. He's going to run. As they get it to Ricks inside, he tips it up and in. Tayshawn Ricks with his third bucket, and he has 8. And Green's shot is off. Rebound by Ricks. He's going to give it over to Mancine. As the Tigers look to run, it's thrown over to the corner. Coleman has it, gives it out to Carter. And over to number 24, King. Over inside, Carter turns around with the jumper, misses. Rebound inside, and Ricks puts it up and in. Tayshawn Ricks. 3 twos and a 3. And a free throw. He's at 10, 36-23 Tigers with 3 minutes to go in the first half. We'll be right back. And we're back. It's 36-23. Tigers lead as Veritas has chipped into what was a lead that reached as large as 18. Freeman with it up top against Coleman, and he's going to lose the handle. 12th Veritas turnover in the first half. It's turnovers that have plagued the Spartans right now, although Hargrave Military Academy has 7 themselves. As Nash will run the point, he'll give it over to King. He drives, gives it out. Ricks, his jumper is off. Rebound goes to Veritas. Green on the run. He's going to lob it down court to Freeman. It's taken away. Ricks, as he gives it back over. King will drive and kick it out. 3 ball up, and nothing but net for number 13, Justice Gunner, the sophomore. The 16 three-pointer for the Tigers, and a foul. As they rebuild the lead back up, they are on a 7-0 run. It's 39-23 with 2:22 to go in the first half. They led 32-14. Veritas would go on a 9-0 run, but then the Tigers would push. They cut the lead to 9, but then the Tigers now pushed it back out to 16. Falcon Green has it. He's going to take the shot and miss it. Rebound off, and a foul against Veritas. And that's going to be the second on Zajayak. As Veritas pressing a little bit, it's thrown into Coleman. And back over to Nash. And turned over. 8th team turnover for the Tigers. Freeman finds underneath Ray. Good hustle down court from Talon Ray, the junior, and he gets his first bucket. It's back to 14, 39-29. Ricks drives inside. Count it! And the foul. So Ricks will get a chance to go to the line for one more. Tayshawn Ricks right now with 12, and he could make it 13 if he hits this free throw. He got it! And the Tigers are 4 for 4 from the line as they take a 17-point lead. 1:40 to go first half. As Freeman takes it inside, he's going to do a reverse lay-in and miss it. And down comes White. He's going to push tempo. Torian White, and that's going to be a double dribble and a turnover. 19 turnover for the Tigers. As a 1:29 to go in the first half, Veritas has it. and will get a chance to try to chip into this lead a bit, but they've turned it over 13 times. As Green goes against White, he throws it over to Greer. Up top, surrounded. Ray goes inside. Green spins, turns. It's deflected out, back into the hands of Greer. Good handles as he throws it out, and Freeman will have it. 10 on the shot clock. Green drives inside, wide open, and he got it. Splash. As Green now with 7. Great plays by the sophomore. 42-28 Hargrave Military Academy, and it's their 10th turnover, and Freeman coast to coast and gets fouled. Gosh, such good agility from Freeman. I mean, he just knows how to slither his way through there and get to the bucket, and Freeman, only a junior. That foul's going to go against Ricks. That's going to be his second. This game has been up and down all over the place as Ricks' first shot is up and it's good. Or I'm sorry, Freeman's first shot. I've called too many games today as Mancine and Carter check in for the Tigers. One more coming up for Freeman. He hits that. So Freeman now with 15 with 50 seconds to go in the first half is number 23. Ajon Skeet checks in, and it's a 12-point game. You need a stopping or a score if you're Veritas. Coleman drives inside, kicks it out. Nash gets it. Royce Nash, his third 3. He's into double digits. And Hargrave Military Academy pushes it out to 15. Green with the basketball. He's going to take the triple and miss it. Rebounded underneath. Shot clock turned off. And the big guy puts it up, misses it, but gets his board. Throws it to the corner. It's taken inside. Put up, block. And that was Gunner with a piece of that as it's going the other way. Coleman drives to the bucket. Wide open for the layup, and it's 6 point. Under 10 seconds to go. Veritas could get the last shot. Freeman takes it out. His 3. And missed it. It's up. Mancine, he's not going to get a shot off. And at halftime, the Tigers lead 47-30 over the Spartans of Veritas Collegiate Academy. We're going to be right back here at Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back, starting the second half. As Ajit gets the bucket, his second. And it's a 15-point Hargrave Military Academy lead. Rebound goes to Veritas. 47-32 here with 7:22 to go in the second half. As it's handled by Freeman. Driven in, put up and in. Nice take. As it's handled up top, Lanier. He gives it over to Ricks. King goes for the three. Misses. Rebound goes to Veritas, who started the half on a 4-0 run. They grow to Green, and he keeps it inside, but turns it over. Almost got it there. King drives. He kicks it to the corner. The three from Carter is good. And the Tigers have 8 of those so far tonight. And shots off. Rebound, though. Freeman again. And he has 19 now. 6:30 to go in the third quarter. As they go to the corner, Coleman fakes, takes, and misses the jumper. Rebound goes off of the Tigers. It's going to go back to Veritas as number 13, Dennis Yakin, checks in, the junior for Veritas. For the Spartans, as now Freeman will inbound. He gets it into number 1, Green. They go to the corner. It's handled up. Guarded tightly, turned over. 15th turnover for Veritas. Take it inside. King, his jumper is off. Rebound goes to Veritas. They have a chance, just got to hang on to that ball as Freeman misses the shot. Freeman, though, slithers through there, gets it, and will get to go to the line with 5:52 in the second half. So now Freeman will go to the line for 2 coming up. It's up. And good. One more coming up for Freeman. That puts him at 20. As Agent comes back in for Veritas. Freeman, his second shot. That one goes off. 5 for 7 from the line are the Spartans. Carter's three is off. Rebound goes to the Spartans. They're down 13 with 5:40 to go here in the second half. As Green now has it against Coleman. He's going to throw to the wing. As they try to go inside, they throw it out for the three instead. It's off. Rebound deflected. Green, and it comes up with Lanier. He's going to lob it up to Ricks, who lays it in. Tayshawn Ricks now with 15, leading all scores for Hargrave Military Academy as Freeman has it. He's going to throw it over. And lots of pressure coming from the Tigers. Freeman drives in, throws it up, and scores. Man, that guy just getting in there. If it's not one thing, it's another. He's at 22. 52-39, 4:39 to go, second half. It's thrown out. Ricks, his three, in and out. 4:42 to go. Veritas looking to get this thing back to single digits. One chip at a time. Freeman, what a reverse lay-in. As now with 4:33 to go, a timeout called. We're going to take it here as well. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We'll be right back. Coleman. It's back out. Mancine's open. And he misses. Rebound goes to the Tigers. Back out. Mancine to Carter. He's going to drive inside. It goes off his foot. And that's turned over. 11th turnover for the Tigers as they lead 52-41 in the second half. And Veritas can cut this to single digits. As number 2, Taylon Ray, checks back in. You know they're going to want that three-point shot of his, as that's going to be Green driving. He goes up and misses. Rebound by Gunner. Thought he pushed it a little bit on that one, as Mancine's shot is good. It's a 3. And the lead back out to 14. Mancine has 9. Freeman inside. He feeds it to Green, and it goes through his hands, bodies, everywhere it goes to the Tigers. 16th turnover for Veritas. Coleman kicks it out. They go to Mancine. He feeds it. Jumper up, and it's going to rattle off. Rebound by Ray. 3:36 to go in the third quarter, as it's 55-41. Tigers in the lead. Green has it. He drives, spins, turns, goes up, and gets fouled. So now Falcon Green will go to the line, and he'll have 2 shots coming up. First shot, nothing but net. And Green's going to get one more as Ajaya checks back in. And one more coming up for Green. It's up, and it's nothing but net. Nice form at the line. 7 of 9 from there is Veritas. That's definitely a plus for them. As now Lanier gives it over to Mancine. They go to the corner as they fake, and it's taken inside, back out. Mancine throws it to the corner. 3 ball, good! And that's Lanier with the 3, and that is a 10th three-pointer for the Tigers. 58-43 they lead. 3 up and miss. Rebound, Jalen Carter. He goes down court to Coleman. He runs, puts it up and in. Nick Coleman, the freshman, with the bucket. He has 8 now. As it's a 60-43 Tiger lead here in the third. And turned over. That's going to go back to the Tigers. Just when Veritas was about to cut the lead back to 9 again, the Tigers of Hargrave Military Academy pushed it back out. And here we go. It's going to be inbounded. That's going to go to Lanier. He's running the point. Lanier guarded tightly. He's going to bring it out and give it to Nash. And he feeds it out. Coleman, mid-range shot is off. He gets his own rebound, kicks it out. 3 ball up and off. Rebound to Coleman again. And he calls timeout. So he's going to take it. We're going to take it as well. It's 60-43. Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. 2:15 to go in the third quarter. It's a full timeout. We'll be right back. .2:15 to go in the third quarter. Hargrave Military Academy clinging to a 17-point lead They've led by as much as 18 as Lanier running the point for the Tigers. He's going to throw it over to Coleman. Screen coming from Mancine. Lobbed over to Mancine. He drives inside, spins, turns, goes up, and gets fouled. Will Mancine's going to get a go to the line for 2 shots. Take note that the Tigers are now down to 1 timeout. That foul against Zajayak, as that's going to be his 3rd. I apologize. I'm first getting these names down. It's been, although it's been a blast, it's preparing. It's still learning some. As Green now checking in, and out will go Skeet. One more coming up for Mancine. And going to clean up some perspiration on the court. 2:01 to go right now in the 3rd quarter at 60-43. Hargrave Military Academy in the lead. And one more coming up for Mancine. And it is out, but put back up and in by number 13, Justice Gunner, who gets his 2nd bucket. The Tigers are 4 of 6 from the free throw line. As now Freeman has it, he gives it up to Green. He gives it over to Ray. He drives, Ray to the bucket, puts it up and misses. And a foul call. Ray's shot, his first one, great form, he makes that. And he's going to get one more as number 13, Yakin, checks back in. As Hargrave Military Academy had the largest lead at 19, and Yakin hits the 2nd. I'm sorry, Ray hits the 2nd, apologies. As Ray gets his 2nd bucket. 9 of 11 from the line now are Veritas, as it's taken inside, put up, and miss. Rebound goes to Yakin, and call against Veritas. A foul. And that's going to go back to the Tigers. As Jalen Carter, number 11, checks in. And Lanier will inbound from under the bucket. He's going to look, Lanier, and he throws it in and turned over. Goes right to Ben Vesey at the scorer's table, and that's going to go back out. And it's going to be Veritas basketball here as they trail by 17 with 1:26 to go in the 3rd. Freeman now directing traffic up top. He's guarded by Coleman. Freeman at 22, right on his average right now, gives it over to Green. He throws it to Ray. His 3 is good. That's what I try to do, get that kid in a rhythm because he can hit him. 7 for Ray now. As Coleman has it, he goes inside, he's cut off. Good defense and turned over. 12th Tiger turnover, and Freeman lays it in. So much explosiveness down court. As Tigers nearly turn it over again, and Ricks hangs on. Carter, extra pass, Mancine. His shot's good. Will Mancine with 12, including 3 3-pointers. And it's nearly taken away. Veritas hangs on. Ray drives in, his team down 15, and he scores. Talon Ray starting to heat up. He now has 9. And it's taken away. That's going to be Veritas again. They could cut it back to 10. Shot clock off. Freeman inside. He takes it, kicks it out. 3 ball by Green. And it's blocked by Mancine. He goes down court at 5. Goes to Ricks, and he tips it in. Tayshawn Ricks with 17. A big momentum swinging play. Veritas had it at the end of the quarter. And And Veritas coach McGee badly wanted a foul on that. I don't have enough of an angle to make a judgment myself, but we're going to take a break. The Tigers leading 67-52 at the end of 3. We'll be right back. And we're back. We start the fourth quarter. Tiger basketball as Lanier handles it up top. He's going to drive and kick it over. That's going to be Gunner. He drives, puts it up, and it rolls out. Rebound to the Spartans as they trail by 15 here in the fourth quarter. 7:37 remaining in this one. As Green takes it and gives it over to Freeman. He takes the jumper and connects. I actually have him at 20. Shoot. I had him at, I miscalculated a 2. He has 29 right now, does Freeman. He's killing it out there. Ray over to Freeman. Marquell Freeman, number 0, only a junior. Lots of collegiate looks as Ray goes from the corner, misses the shot. But they're getting Ray in better position out there as Freeman misses, and it's rebounded by Mancine. Coleman at 6:50 to go in the fourth. Brings it up. His team up 13. And it's turned over. 14th Tiger turnover. Freeman drives inside, and they're going to call a blocking foul on Mancine. And Freeman will go to the line for 2. And that's where Freeman's made a living tonight, is at the free throw line, as he scored 4 times from there. And he's going to have 2 more coming up. The first shot, that one's going to rattle out. I may have jinxed him on that, as he's going to get 1 more. And that one's good. As it's inbounded to Coleman. Ricks. And it's turned over. 15th Tiger turnover. Freeman drives, kicks it out. Ray's open again, and he missed it. Rebound Coleman. He goes to Gunner. 1-on-none to the other end. Puts it up and in. Justice Gunner with his 3rd bucket, and it increases the lead back to 14 at 69-55. Here with 6:07 to go, second half. 3 from Freeman. It's off. Rebound goes to Lanier. And turned back over. That's going to go to Veritas. So Veritas with 17 turnovers right now, but the Tigers have caught up to him with 16. The Tigers fortunate, though. They're hitting the 3 ball today. They have hit 11 of them compared to 3 for Veritas. As now out will go Coleman, in will come Nash for the Tigers, as Ray will inbound with 6 minutes to go in this one. As it's inbounded to Green. And a foul called. And that's going to go against the Tigers here with 5:58 remaining. That's going to be their second team foul. Takes 5 to get to the bonus. as they're going to clean up some perspiration on the court. But what a game it's been. I mean, the Tigers jolted out early. Their largest lead came in the second half at 19, but Veritas has not quit. They have kept scrapping and scrapping. They've cut the lead to 9 a couple times, but just haven't been able to get any closer. As it's going to be inbounded, as they're looking, and thrown back in. And that's going to be Green and turned over. As that's the other way, King with the lay-in. Number 24, Tim King, the senior. His first bucket, and it's a big one to put his team back up. 16, 71-55 here in the fourth. As it's missed, rebounded underneath, put back up and in. Bazajayek, as that's his second bucket. 5:30 remaining in this one. King thrown over, and Nash has it, and through the hands of Mancine. 17th Tiger turnover. As now for Veritas, number 13, Yakin will check back in. As Ray will inbound and try to ignite a run for his team. It's thrown into Falcon Green up top. 5:20 to go at 71-57. Tigers in the lead over the Spartans. And it's lobbed over to Freeman from Yakin. Screen coming. They switch off. Freeman's jumper is good. Nice shot. He's up to 31 now. What a night from Markwell Freeman. King now drives inside. He's going to take the fade away and miss it. It's tipped out, and big call. It's going to go to Veritas with 4:51 remaining. They could cut the lead to 10 or get it back to single digits potentially on this possession. Right now, Veritas has 3 timeouts, as Hargrave Military Academy only has 1. The foul situation, the Tigers have 2, the Spartans have 0 so far here in the fourth. As Green takes it against Carter. He's going to drive inside. Green's floater is off, and it's rebounded by Gunner. He's going to go the other way, and it's turned over. Ray the other way. Nice feed underneath the Green. And the Falcon comes through and gets his 10th point. And a nice feed from Ray, as that's going to be Gunner. Back out, Mancine, Carter fakes and gives it out to King, as he'll reset the offense. King looking, drives inside. He feeds Mancine, and he puts the floater in. The sophomore now has 14, and it's back up to a 12-point lead. As it's kicked out to Ray. His three's fouled on it by Carter. And Carter better, there we go. Now be very careful on that. Don't want to let your frustration get to you. And now Ray will go to the line for 3 shots. And he has a chance, if he hits all 3 of these, could put his team back into single digits. As Coach McGee talking things over with his team right now. Ray stepping it up in this half. He has 10 so far. He's going to get 2 more coming up. Only a sophomore, or only a junior is Ray. And 1 more coming up as some substitutions both way. Zajayak checks back in, as does, looks like as does Yakin. And for the Tigers, I think that was, couldn't see, I think that, as he hits him. 13-16 from the line is Veritas Collegiate Academy. And their lead is again back to 9. 3:56 remaining. King has it up top. He goes to Mancine. They go to Coleman. He throws it over to the corner. 3-ball up. And missed by Lanier. Rebounded by Veritas. And, oh, wow. Traveling violation called with 3:45 remaining. And that's going to be a turnover. That's going to go back to the Tigers. It's inbounded to King. And he goes over to, but still plenty of time left if you're Veritas. And it's driven in, laid up and in by Nash. And he has 12. Freeman with the basketball. And he's going to throw it across the green. And he gets fouled by King. 3:25 to go here in the fourth. The Tigers up 11. They pick up their fourth team foul. So the next one will give the Veritas Collegiate Academy the bonus. So the Spartans have the basketball. Freeman off the screen. That's who I go to here. Freeman goes in, goes up, misses. Rebound Mancine. And he's going to push tempo. Throws it down. Reverse lay-in is good by Lanier. And it's a 13-point lead for the Tigers. 3 ball by Freeman. And it's off. Rebound by Mancine. It's deflected, but King gets it. King 1-on-none to the bucket, and it's back up to 15. And a timeout called by Veritas. We're going to take it as well. It's 79-64. Tigers leading the Spartans. We'll be right back. And we're back. It's a 15-point lead for the Tigers with under 3 to go. Veritas basketball. Freeman gives it over to number 5, Youngblood, the 8th grader. Back over to Freeman. Joseph Youngblood, the 8th grader. He'll try the 3 and miss it. Rebound to Mancine. As the Tigers pushing tempo, King goes up and in. And he gets his 3rd bucket. 81-64. Tigers leading the Spartans here with 2:22 to go in the 4th. And a foul underneath. Regardless of whether it was shooting or not, that's the 5th against the Tigers, so somebody's going to go to the line for 2 shots. And that's going to be Ray. So now Ray will get 2 coming up. His first shot is good. Man, that kid can play. 14 of 17 from the line. Veritas Collegiate Academy, they have a lot that they can build on. I mean, if they just get a little more controlled and cut the turnovers, I mean, they're going to be a real problem for any of their opponents. 14 now for Ray. 3 ball from Coleman is off. Rebound by Zajayak. Over to Freeman. Nice find underneath and good hustle from Ray. Talon Ray, the junior, does it again. He has 16 right now. A lot of that in the second half. Coleman, it's 81-68. Tigers in the lead. As they're looking to run their 2-minute offense, they throw it out. Lanier, out to Coleman. No rush to score for the Tigers. 10 on the shot clock, and their foul. That's going to be the first team foul against the Spartans here with 1:42 remaining. The Spartans have 2 timeouts remaining. The Tigers have 1. Possession arrow is with the Spartans as number 13, Yakin, checks in. That foul against Green, his 3rd. As it's inbounded to King up top. He fakes it, drives inside, ball poked out, and he brings it out. And he's going to throw it over to Coleman. Coleman drives in, it's kicked out to Mancine. His floater is off. Rebound by Yakin. Freeman the other way. He goes against Lanier. And he throws it across court to Green. He drives inside, and it's taken away. 20th turnover as now Lanier to the bucket, finds King, his jumper, good. And it's a 3 for King. His team's 12th. So the Tigers are up 84-68, under a minute remaining, and I expect them to slow it down here, and that's what they do. Lanier, or no, they're gonna keep playing. As Lanier up top, and thrown up to Coleman, and traveling called against the Tigers, and a turnover, and in comes number 30, the junior, Otto Owen. And that's after this timeout. The Tigers took a timeout, so they could get him in. They're not going to they're just going to put him in. So here we go. It's Mancine to inbound, 39 seconds left. King to Mancine. He goes under, his floater up and in, and he's fouled. So now Mancine's going to get one more, 86-68 here late in the fourth. Again, this game, I think, much closer than it showed. The biggest lead for the Tigers has been at 19, but Veritas has made it a game as that pass intercepted. And Mancine to Owen. He goes up for the shot, and it's fouled. Number 30, Otto Owen. He's going to go to the line. This place wants to see him score. Let's get that bad boy up there. 21.8 seconds to go. Number 30, Owen, the junior, at the line. Otto Owen. He's going to put the first one up. Get in there. One more coming up for Owen. Though he's going to have a second chance at it. This place is ready to explode if he makes this. Second shot. Off. And it's going to go back to the Spartans as Freeman with the jumper misses. Rebound by Coleman. As he's going to go the other way, Coleman. And he's going to bring it out to Lanier. Lanier over to Owen. And he gets it poked out, and that's going to go back to Veritas here with 2 seconds left. And the Tigers will win as Ray takes it at the buzzer, misses it, like the effort. The Tigers will win this one 86-68. So a good game from both teams, good learning lesson for both teams. As we're going to take a break and come back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're going to have more basketball for you. We'll be right back. Okay, we are here for the final game of the evening as we have Bethl Academy getting ready to take on Lake Raleigh Prep in this one. And no doubt about it, like the other games, it should be a good one. We saw Rise Academy emerge victorious earlier today, and they looked great in their win. They saw Word of God Christian Academy win over Life Christian Academy, and then Hargrave Military Academy just defeated Veritas. I can't. Veritas Collegiate. As now we're getting ready to tip for the fourth game of the evening as Lake Raleigh Prep, and they'll get the basketball. The downside to Lake Raleigh Prep, the plus side is they have 6 guys on the court that are collegiate level athletes. The downside is they only have 6 guys on the court that are playing for them, so they got to be careful about foul trouble against the much deeper Blazers. Lake Raleigh Prep coached by Zach Schuler, as that's going to be handled up top. That's going to be number 5, William Jones, and Jones has it, and whistles blow. Some confusion, and I heard this before the game. I was confused as well. They mentioned that there wasn't going to be a shot clock. So we're going to see what we do. So they are going to go with the shot clock violation. Appreciate the honesty, though, from the official. I mean, and owning up to saying that they are going to have a shot clock. He didn't think they were, but as it's deflected out of bounds, it's going to stay with the Blazers. But I mean, you don't see that much. Just the way he owned up to that and just said he mentioned it as a mistake, telling the coach for the game he didn't think there was one. As that's going to be number 3, that's Robin Casapo who opens up scoring as the Blazers pick up the press, and that's going to be Dorsey bringing it up, King Dorsey, and he's going to be guarded tightly. Dorsey brings it back out. He's going to reset the offense. 6:51 to go first half. It's 3-0 as Bethl Academy is in the lead. As good ball movement from Lake Raleigh Prep. And another shot clock violation, but this time they knew it was coming. So that's going to be 2 turnovers to open the game. And now that's going to be Bethl Academy basketball. As it's handled up top, that's number 24, Siska. And thrown over, nearly taken away. Taken in, kicked out to the corner. 3 ball up, and it's off, tipped out, and back to Bethl Academy. Good feet underneath. It's put up, no foul call, missed, and rebounded by Terrence Hodge. And it's going to be Lake Raleigh Prep basketball. LRP and 3rd turnover. They're going the other way, and that one's going to go back to LRP. As they trail 3-0 here in the first quarter, 6:04 to go. It's a double team up top against the press, and a foul called against the Blazers. As now with 6 minutes to go here in the first quarter, it's going to be LRP basketball. And that's going to be number 10, Christopher Whitaker, inbounding. Whitaker has had some looks from some schools. He throws it into number 2, Blackwell, who has a couple offers under his belt. And they're double teaming at half court. It's turned over, or no, a jump ball, possession arrow. The possession arrow's with LRP, so it'll stay there. As now it's going to be number 24, Siska, inbounding. Or no, possession error. It's going to go the other way. Correction, okay. So that's going to go back to the Blazers. So 4 turnovers so far for LRP. As it's going to be the Blazers turn it over. They're going the other way, and it's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Lake Raleigh Prep. 5:42 remaining in the first quarter. It's a 3-0 ball game. As it's going to be inbounded, that's number 10, Whitaker. And he slaps and he looks. He's going to try to get it in. And he throws it to the corner. Driven inside. Nice floater up and in by Blackwell. And that's going to be his first bucket, and it's 3-2 as Bethl Academy leads with 5:32 to go in the first quarter. As they go to zone, as the middle's attacked, and it's rebounded by Blackwell. Gives it over to Jones. And he'll run the point. Jones guarded tightly. He'll take it in. Nice take and draws the foul. 3-2 lead so far for Bethl Academy with 5:14 remaining in the first half. Or first quarter, I apologize. Foul on. This is the 4th game I've called. Give me a break here. As the foul is called on number 24, Court Siska. That's his first, the team's second. And going to the line will be number 3, William Jones. He puts the first one up, and it's good. Jones is going to get one more coming up. And his second shot isn't good. So Jones gives his team the lead, going 2 for 2 at the line with 5:11 to go in the first quarter. As that's going to be Linder handling the basketball. His floater up, and in. Nice shot from Davon Linder, and he'll get the bucket to give his team a 5-4 lead with 4:57 to go. And a double dribble called. That's going to be the 5th team turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep. And it's going to go back to the Blazers of Bethl Academy. It's inbounded, number 24, Siska, as he goes against the zone. He gives it over to Linder. He thought about the 3, drives instead, kicks it out to Siska. They go over to the corner, take it in, jumper up, good. And that's number 5, Andrew Maria with the bucket, his first. And it's a 7-4 lead for Bethl Academy. As number 5, Jones has, I thought that was, as that's taken in, little hook up, and runners miss. Rebound goes to, it's going the other way. It's going to Bethl. It's fed inside. What a pass underneath. And Casapo gets his second bucket. He's going to have the chance to go to the line for one more as he makes it 9-4. What a pass inside. And now that's going to be a free throw coming up for the old-fashioned 3-point play. As number 3, Casapo, we hit a 3 earlier. Now gives his team a 5-point lead. That foul will go against number 6, Terrence Hodge. That's going to be his first. And the shot up by Casapo is good. So it's 10-4 now, 4:13 remaining first quarter. As it's taken against the press, it's going to stay LRP basketball. 4:09 to go first quarter as they trail 10-4 to Bethl Academy. It's going to be inbounded. That's number 10, Whitaker. He's going to throw it up top to Jones. And a turnover. That's going to go back to Bethl Academy. The concern for Lake Raleigh Prep, like I mentioned, again, is only having 6 guys on their roster. Concerns of foul trouble and, of course, all that pressure, just not having a bench to go to as Linder gets his second bucket. But it's a talented bunch, and you know, I'm sure Coach Schuler's had something in the bag of tricks as it misses a shot, but it's rebounded by LRP. and taken out. That's going to be Jones. He feeds it over to number 10, Whitaker. And back over to Jones. He's going to attack the basket. Jones cut off. And a traveling violation. 7th team turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep here with 3:26 to go in the first quarter. But they're only down 8 right now after the turnovers they've had. As it's going to be inbounded, that's Linder with the basketball as he's going to go against he'll be met at half court by Dorsey. Goes off the double screen, gives it up. 3:15 to go first quarter. It's 12-4 as Bethl Academy is in the lead. The Blazers throw it out. And it's driven in, cut off, a nice feed underneath. It's poked out, and another nice feed underneath. This time Linder's able to convert. Bethl Academy making the extra pass, and they're up by double digits early with 2:52 to go in the first quarter. And a foul called against Bethl Academy. That's going to be the team's third. We'll see who that gets called against. And that's going to go against Court Siska. That's going to be his second. And he's going to stay in as now Dorsey will run the point. He'll throw it over to Jones. And they feed it inside. They're going to go to the big guy. He goes up. Count it! And the foul for number 10, Christopher Whitaker. And he's going to get a go to the line for one more. 14-6. Bethl Academy leading Lake Raleigh Prep with 2:36 to go here in the first quarter. And the shot's up. It's good. He capitalizes on the three-point play. 14-7. As Lake Raleigh Prep starts 3 for 3 from the line, 2:36 to go in the first quarter. As Bethl Academy also picks up their first foul, that was fourth foul. Next one puts them in the bonus. Even worse for them, that was the third foul, as that's turned over the third foul on Siska. As the three ball's up and missed, rebound by number 10, Brennan. And a jump ball, possession arrow will give it to LRP. As checking in, that's number 12, Michael Maines for the Blazers. And that'll be number 7, LeBron Race, who's inbounding. He throws it in and up top, that's going to be Dorsey with 2:07 to go in the first half. Dorsey takes it out, feeds it in, it's deflected, and back into the hands of LRP. 15 on the shot clock, they're going to reset the offense. And it's taken out, three-pointer, got it! What a shot! King Dorsey. And he cuts the lead back to 4. It was 14-4 just a moment ago. 14-10 right now. Bethl Academy inside, turnaround jumper out. Rebound goes to number 7, Race. As he's going to bring it past half court, he'll set up the offense. They try to feed it inside and turn it over instead. 8th-team turnover. It's taken up and missed, but a foul called against LRP. And we'll see that foul's called on. That's going to be it's going to go against Ray. That'll be his first. As at the line, that shot is good by Michael Maines, who's coming off the bench. He's going to get one more. It's 15-10 right now. He could make it. We'll see, and he does make it 16-10. 1:24 remaining in the first quarter. Now as they're ahead, here's it's thrown over to Dorsey. He's going to bring it up top. 1:14 to go in the first. It's 16-10 Bethl Academy. Thrown to the corner and back up top. Jones's three is off. Rebounded inside. What a skying rebound. Thrown out for the three. And it's off, deflected out, and it's going back to the Blazers. 58 seconds to go, first quarter. It was 14-4. Bethl Academy leading as number 10, that's JT Brennan, checking in for Bethl Academy, and number 6, Terrence Hodge for Lake Raleigh Prep. As we're under a minute to go in the first, Linder controlling the point. He'll give it up to number 5, Maria. He attacks the basket, spins, turns, he's open, jumper, good! That's his second bucket. It's 18-10, 40 seconds to go in the first quarter. Thrown down court. They feed it inside, wide open underneath, and it's put in almost too wide open was Hodge. I think he was shocked at how wide open he was, and that's going to make it 18-12. Shot clock, there's a second. 1 second between the shot clock and the game clock as it's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Bethl Academy. Shot clock is at 18, game clock is at 17 and a half, so disregard the shot clock as now that's going to be inbounded by Casapo, feeding it underneath and nearly turned over. It's kicked out to the corner. Linder's 3 off. Rebound goes to LRP. They're going to run. Jones, he's pushing tempo. Jones inside, kicks it over. Dorsey inside, put up and missed, and a foul. We'll see who that's on. Bodies got tangled up. And that's going to go, looks like, against number 6 of LRP. So 1.4 seconds to go. You could get something off here potentially if you're Bethl Academy. And they're going to try. It's blocked at the buzzer. So at the end of one, it's 18-12. Bethl Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep. We'll be right back here at Hargrave Military Academy. And we're back. Starting the second quarter, it's going to be Bethl Academy basketball. And that's going to be number 5, Maria. He drives inside. Smooth move, but couldn't quite get the shot down. And it'll be LRP basketball. They trail 18-12. They trailed as much as 14-4. As that's going to be Dorsey. He throws it over to Jones. Back up to Dorsey. As they're going zone, Jones, he feeds it on the corner, and it's going to be brought back out. Jones with the basketball. He's going to lob it over to Dorsey. And over to Jones. His 3 is off, and it's going to be taken by Linder. Bethl Academy basketball. LRP not shooting the ball well from downtown, and Linder takes it in for his 8th point. Only 1 3 for LRP. They probably attempted close to 10. right now as that shot's missed, and it's going to be Maria on the run. He gets it over to Linder. And back over. 3 ball up. And that one's off. Rebound by Race. As Dorsey will have the ball. He's going to try to get something going. He goes to Jones. They go to the corner to number 2, Blackwell. His shot's good. And he has 4. 6:36 to go first half. It's 20-14 as Lake Raleigh Prep cuts the lead to 6. 3 ball is off. Rebound by Dorsey. And he's going to slow it down and get the offense set up. He lobs it over. That's caught, thrown across to Jones as they swing the ball around the zone. They go to the top. And the jumper up and off. Rebounded by Linder. And he's going to go down court. And it's thrown down by number 5, Andrew Maria. And it's 22-14. Bethl Academy in the lead. 5:55 to go here in the first half. Jones throws it up to Race. And they go to the corner. Jones back on the wing and throws it off a Linden player. It goes back to LRP. 3 from Dorsey. It's off. Rebound by Maria as they're going to push tempo. And it's fed underneath. Maria again. He has 8. Him and Linder both, each with 8. And a nice pass from Casapo to Maria. And it's back up to a double-digit lead at 24-14. Dorsey throws it over to Jones. Back up to Dorsey. They go to Blackwell. Back out. Jones is open for 3, and it's off. Rebound, though, is fed inside. Caught underneath, put up and in by number 6. That's Hodge. LRP struggled early turning the ball over, but now it's just the shots just aren't falling right now, while Bethl Academy, on the other hand, has been able to get some good ball movement and some shots inside, while LRP settling more for the 3. 4:48 to go first half. It's fed to Blackwell. They're going to go into Thompson. He hangs on underneath. It's poked out. It's going to stay with Lake Raleigh Prep. Here, 4:43 to go in the second quarter. It's 24-16 as Lake Raleigh Prep trails Bethl Academy. As it's going to be inbounded by number 7, Race, underneath. And it's going to be fed into, turned over. 9th team turnover. And it's taken away. 4th team turnover for Bethl Academy. Dorsey to the bucket, misses it, but it goes back into his hands. He puts it up and in, and looks like he's bailed out on the foul call. Looks like that's going to go, I guess they're not. That's going to be foul 3 ball up. I don't know, there's some confusion right now as that's going to be LRP basketball. Foul not showing on the board for LRP, even though it seemed like maybe it was a turnover. I don't know, either way, it's now going to be Lake Raleigh Prep basketball again. Jones, he's looking, he's going to lob it across. And they feed it inside, and it's taken, put up by Hodge, and in! That's where I keep going. They're starting to have some success with Hodge. Now as it's 24-18, Lake Raleigh Prep trails Bethl Academy. And it's nearly taken away as Maria goes inside and puts it in. They try to go for the gamble but couldn't get it. And now it's an 8-point lead for Bethl Academy. Dorsey, one of the 3 not there. He's going to lob it over. That's Race with the basketball. He'll throw it back over to Jones. Fed to Hodge. He takes it once. The jumper not there. Dorsey, he's going to fake it. Drive it inside. Give it up. Jumper taken and missed. Rebound goes off to Linder. He's going to give it out, and Bethel's going to run with it. 3:10 to go first half. As it's going to be taken inside. Jumper up and deflected, but that's going to go off of Lake Raleigh Prep, and it'll stay with Bethl Academy as number 15, Justice Farrell, checks in for Bethl Academy, and it's going to be inbounded by number 24, Siska. And it's thrown out for the jumper, and Jones will get the rebound. He's going to run the other way. Jones, he goes into the teeth of the defense, kicks it out, And Dorsey will give it up top. They go in, and it's turned over. 10th team turnover for LRP as they go down court. Does Bethl, and they get the bucket. That's going to be Siska's first. Bethl has done a great job making the extra pass. They have several points from that as they now lead 28-18, tying their largest lead. They've led by 10 three different times. Jones gives it underneath, and it's missed. Rebound goes off and into the hands of Farrell. As now the Blazers are going to go the other way with it. It's taken inside. He's cut off, and whistles blow traveling. That's going to be the 5th team turnover for Bethl Academy. As now number 11, Corbin Seek checks in, as does number 12, Michael Maines for Bethl Academy, as they lead 28-18 with 2:10 to go here in the second quarter. Not a single foul so far here in the second quarter. As now Bethl Academy staying in that zone. Why not? Dorsey's three is in and out and back out. And Farrell will come down with the rebound. 1:51 to go second quarter as it's 28-18. Bethl Academy in the lead. It's handled up top. They're going to take it inside, kick it out. And it's deflected. Dorsey the other way. Nice takeaway. Oh, my goodness. Up there, little guy throws it down. What a jam by number 3, Dorsey. King Dorsey getting airtime on that one. 1:23 all right to go. Are you kidding me? Whoa. I mean, I knew he was a good athlete. I didn't expect that from him. I see why they named him King. As now screen set. It's thrown over for the 3. Up and miss. Rebound by Siska. And Bethl the other way. Siska, good shot, miss. I thought that was going to go in. Missed it. And with under a minute to go, it's going to be Lake Raleigh Prep basketball. It's driven inside, kicked out. They go back to Dorsey. It's fed in, and they go to the big guy. He's going to spin, turn, go up, and get fouled. And that's the first foul of the second quarter. It'll go against Bethl Academy. Highly doubt we'll see a bonus situation. As now number 2, Emery Blackwell, will go to the free throw line. Blackwell, who's picked up a couple offers this year, has done a good job getting his name out. Really about on this team, just about everybody has done a great job. I mean, they're getting D3, D2 offers as the second one's up and good. And I've got them at 5 for 5 from the free throw line. It's a 6-point game again. 35 seconds to go first half. Taken inside, turnaround jumper is good by Siska. Shot clock turned off now as Dorsey will handle the basketball. Air Dorsey, I should say. With under 30 seconds to go, he's going to throw it out. And over to Jones, back over to Dorsey. They feed it. They go inside to Blackwell, and he's going to throw it down. It never gets old. Regardless of the dunk, I get excited with it, and that's going to do it for the first half. 30-24 is your halftime score as the Bethl Blazers lead Lake Raleigh Prep. We're going to be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. It's 30-24 at halftime as Lake Raleigh Prep trails Bethl Academy. They've trailed by as much as 10. They've cut the lead to 4 a couple times, but they have not been able to quite overcome the hump. They had 10 turnovers in the first half compared to 6 for Bethl Academy. As they get inside, good hands. It's deflected back out. Jones, 3, and it's missed and tipped out, and it's going to go back to Bethl. So at 7:33 to go, second half. It's Linder kicks it out. Nice little jumper. And that's number 24, Siska again. Good floater as it's 32-24, 7:19 to go. This is our last half of basketball, unfortunately, this evening. As this is going to be thrown to the corner and good fake. And Jones goes up. He misses but draws the foul. I'm going to get a height on number 3, King Dorsey, but I was told 5'7". And, yeah, that dunk in the first half just like totally, I mean, yeah, that's Spud Webb material, like right there. As now that's going to be number 5, William Jones, going to the line. And he's got a lot of offers. D3, JUCO. He hits the first. And he's going to get one more. And it's nothing but net. LRP 7 for 7 from the free throw line. Here with 7:01 to go in the second half, or third quarter, I'm sorry. It's taken in, it's kicked out. As Lake Raleigh Prep in that 1-3-1. It's going to be thrown up top for the jumper, and it rattles off. Rebound goes to LRP. Dorsey down court. What a takeaway by Siska. Impressive play. Great body controls. It's put up by Linder, and it's off. Rebound by Hodge. And that's where you can go to if you're LRP to try to get back into this one, to Hodge inside. Right now, nobody in real serious foul trouble. That's thrown inside. They go to number 10, Whitaker. His little jump hook is off. Rebound by Siska. He's going to push tempo. Siska, nice feed inside. They've been able to beat LRP with that a couple times, but this time unable to convert. Dorsey with the rebound. He's going to go the other direction. Dorsey fakes a shot, throws it in, and it's turned over. 11th team turnover as Siska. Good no-look pass and a foul. As leading 32-26, Bethl will go to the line. That'll be number 5, Andrew Maria, going to the line. The foul on number 3, King Dorsey, is first. And really all you can do against that. They've been beating them quite a bit with that backdoor pass. As now Maria, who had 10 in the first half, his first shot up, and that's going to rattle off. But he'll get one more. 3 for 4 from the free throw line is, 3 for 4 from the free throw line is Bethl, and 3 for 4, and he'll hit the second. So Maria now with 11, as they're picking up 1-2-2, or more of a trapping defense as Dorsey now will bring it back out up top. 5:36 to go, second half. Lake Raleigh Prep is not led. They've trailed by as much as 10. They've cut it to 4 a couple times, but haven't come any closer. Hodge, and he'll miss it on the middle, as now it's going to go down court. 3 ball, good by number 3. Then that's Casapo, his second three-pointer. Also had an and one earlier. He has 9. As now Dorsey running the point. He's guarded tightly. He gives it over. As now Hodge wants to go inside and puts it up and in. Number 6, Terrence Hodge with the bucket. It's 36-28. Bethl Academy leading. That cuts it back to 8. But again, Bethl Academy just continues to push that lead back out anytime Lake Raleigh Prep threatens. It's taken inside, and a foul called on the floor. And that's going to go against number 2, Blackwell. That's going to be his first, the team's second. As it's inbounded to the corner, Casapo again. He's fouled on the 3. 3 shots coming up for number 3, Robin Casapo. As he's now at the line, and he's got 3 coming up. And the first shot will rattle off, but he's got 2 more coming. And the second is good. 5 for 7 from the free throw line is Bethl Academy right now. As out goes Jones, in comes Whitaker for LRP. Second shot's up, and third shot, that one's good. And that's the 6th free throw hit by Bethl Academy. As they're going back to that zone, Hodge on the corner, his team down 10. And the 3 ball up, and thought that was forced a little bit, rebounded, and it goes off to Bethl. They score here, they'd have their biggest lead of the game. Casapo fakes the 3, extra pass, but turned over. Coach Douglas Dorma very unhappy with something there, as Dorma, of course, you can see the disciplined style basketball he plays with how well his team's cut to the basket, and also just how they move the ball. You can tell that they make crisp cuts, they make the extra pass as they're going to a full court trap, and it's up to Dorsey. Dorsey guarded tightly up top by number 2, Logan Brooks. Dorsey, he steps back, nothing there. And it's given back to Dorsey. 3:49 to go in the third. It's 38-28, Bethl in the lead. Hodge off the screen. Dorsey, as he's going to bring it out. 1 on the shot clock. He has to take it, and it bounces off the rim. Brooks with the rebound. As now they're going the other way, running to the court, and it's up and in. As now Maria gets his 6th field goal, and Bethl Academy has their largest lead of the game at 12. They go inside. Hodge, and try to feed it underneath to Blackwell, turned over. 12th team turnover for Lake Raleigh Prep, and it's laid up and in by number 24, Siska. He has 8. 3:09 to go, third quarter. And hook pass over to Whitaker. Fed inside. Blackwell lays it up, misses. It's tipped out. And, it's going to stay with LRP. I was going to say Linder lifted his elbow, tried to avoid touching the ball, but must have just grazed him, as that's going to stay with LRP as Jones will check in now. 42-28. Bethl in the lead. It's into the mound to Whitaker. They go underneath. And it's going to be a turnaround jump shot. Oh, it's nothing but net. And LeBron Race gets his first bucket. It's 42-30 now, as Bethl still leads with 2:49 remaining in the third. It's thrown up top, and the fadeaway jump shot is good by Maria. 15 for him now. And it's back up to 44-30, the biggest lead of the game for the Blazers. Dorsey up top. Once the 3 not there. Jones back up. Dorsey thought about it, is going to take it, and is going to make it. King Dorsey with his second 3-pointer. And it's back to an 11-point lead, 44-33, as Bethl Academy leads. As it's taken inside, Siska, tough shot miss. Rebound Blackwell. Dorsey will reset the offense. 2:04 to go in the third quarter, as Lake Raleigh Prep trails by 11, and they try to get it to Dorsey on the cut. It just goes through his hands. It goes back to Bethl now on the turnover. With 1:57 remaining here in the third quarter, they're up 44-33. They've led by as much as 14 in this one. as Hodge out of the game momentarily for LRP. It looks like it looks like he's going to get his hand taped. Looks okay. He's just going to get some tape put on there as we get looked at for the moment as Siska throws it back out. And they're going to go to the corner. Fed inside, take it away. Team turnover for Bethl Academy. 1:32 to go. I definitely want to get this to single digits if I'm like Raleigh Prep by the end of the quarter. As it's Race up top. He's going to post up. Race inside. His floater off, but he's there to get the rebound. And he's going to bring it out, kick it to Jones. Jones looking for room. It's deflected. He's going to hang on, go up, and miss it. Forces it a little bit. 1:08 to go here in the third quarter as it's given to the corner. 3 ball up and off. Rebound, though, taken down by Race. With under a minute to go, here is Dorsey. He's going to drive inside, take the 3, and miss it. That one way off. 50 seconds to go here in the third. It's 44-33. Bethl Academy in the lead. Who can take the advantage here? And oh, what a dunk by Siska. It never gets old seeing the dunks. And Siska brought it that time, and it's a big one to put his team up 13 with nearly 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. 7-second differential between the game and shot clock. It's given inside. The big guy's going to post up. It's deflected out. And they go back to Jones. He fakes, drives inside, goes out. Blackwell, his 3 is off. Linder with the board. 10 seconds to go. It's deflected out. It's going to stay with the Blazers It's going to stay with the Blazers of Bethl. Inbounded, smart move to avoid the clock running. As now Maria's going to post. He's going to jump, and he's going to miss it. Rebounded Race. He's going to try at the buzzer. That's going to do it for the third. It's 46-33 as Bethl Academy leads Lake Raleigh Prep here at Hargrave Military Academy. We'll be right back. And we're back. Fourth quarter starting as it's taken in, and Siska lays it up and in. He has 12. Court Siska, number 24, and it gives Bethl Academy their largest lead of the game at 15. It's 48-33. As it's taken in by Dorsey and turned over. Just couldn't hang on to. I feel like LRP has had a little bit of trouble this second half, getting in a good rhythm as Casapo checks back in. Casapo, who's had 2 threes. And he's going to be double teamed up top as Siska. And up to Casapo. But this is, again, the depth of Bethl right now. As it's missed, Blackwell rebounding. Of course, remember, this is not the full team for LRP. I mean, that But, you know, you have 6 guys. It's hard to, especially against a team as good as Bethl, it's hard to stay in there for 4 full quarters. But you never know. It's only a 15-point game. You never know what could happen here. As it's up top to Race, 7 on the shot clock, and 7 turned over. No, turn back over. Blackwell, he's going to take it. Give it up. Give it to Jones. Give it to Race. He lays it in. LeBron Race, number 7, his second bucket. Second bucket of the game for him, as now it's a 13-point lead again. And it's taken inside, put up, and missed by Siska. Rebound by Maria, and a foul inside. And that's going to go against Jones, his second. Nobody again either way in any serious foul trouble right now. 48-35, Bethl Academy leading. 6:51 to go in this one. It's nearly turned over. Taken inside, brought back out. 3 balls there, and it's off, but it goes back to him. He's going to feed it under. Is Maines as it goes back. Maines extra pass again, and it's taken inside. Nice extra pass, but turned it over. 19 turnover for Bethl Academy. Jones now on the run. He's going to give it to Blackwell. Blackwell's going to post up, spin, turn, and he scores. I think I'll try to get it to him more. He has 10 right now, does Blackwell. 48-37 here with 5:54 remaining in the fourth. As it's taken inside, Maria's cut off. Doubled, they feed it in, feed it out to Casapo. He's going to attack. Casapo goes up. His little jump hook is good. Little running jump hook from Robin Casapo. He has 13. A timeout taken. We'll be right back here at the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. We're back. Lake Raleigh Prep basketball. They trail by 13 here in the fourth. 5:28 to go. Dorsey shot off. Rebound goes to Linder. As they're pushing tempo heavy here late, and a foul. The bodies collide as with 5:21 remaining. Michael Maines with the basketball. And he'll miss the first one, but he'll get one more. Here as his team leads 50-37 with 5:21 remaining. His second shot. That one's good. And he has 3 points all from the line as Bethl Academy 7-10, all from the free throw line. As the 3 ball by Race is in and out and back out. Rebound by Brennan. As now Bethl Academy pushing tempo again. It's up by Linder, miss. Rebound goes to Race. As they're going to run the court, it's thrown down to Hodge, who's back in the game. Turned back over. 15th turnover for LRP. As that's going to be handled by Maines. Maines spins, turned over. 10th turnover for Bethl Academy. Jones with 4:50 remaining goes up and is blocked from behind. And who else other than Siska to force the play? It knocks it off a Lake Raleigh Prep player and is going to give it back to Bethl Academy with 4:48 remaining. And here we go. It's inbounded against the press. As Linder has it up top against Jones. He's going to attack. He feeds it over. Good fake and jump shot. Good pass and jump shot And JT Brandon gets his first bucket, putting his team ahead 53-37. As now it's going to be Lake Raleigh Prep basketball. That's the thing, Lake Raleigh Prep just pushing heavy tempo right now with only 6 guys for our Bethl Academy pushing tempo with only 6 guys for Lake Raleigh Prep. It's thrown down inside to Linder, back out, the extra pass. Bethl Academy doing an excellent job making the extra pass, as that's going to be a foul, and it's going to go back to Lake Raleigh Prep as Blackwell checks back in, number 2. And Dorsey will inbound with 4:09 to go here in the ball game. His team trailing 53-37. Dorsey breaks it out, gives it to Jones. Jones inside, and that's going to be a foul. Right now, that's going to be each team with 2 fouls. Nobody in any serious foul trouble. I don't think anybody has 3 right now in the second quarter. I think they went almost a whole second quarter without a foul. 5, both teams have plenty of timeouts. 5 for Lake Raleigh Prep, 4 for Bethl Academy. As Jones takes it in, 3:45 remaining, feeds it underneath. Hodge is under there, misses, but puts it up and in. That's how they got to get Hodge the ball. They got to drive in there and try to get it to him when he's in good position. But I don't think they're getting deep enough into the teeth of that Bethl Academy defense right now, consistently anyways, as Bethl Academy has their 11th turnover. And Dorsey kicks it out to Jones. His jumper's up and in and out, but Race there to tip it up and in. 53-41, it's back to 12 with 3:12 remaining. And Casapa, that's going to be a turnover. He's on the line. And it's going to be inbounded. Race will throw it in. He gets it into Dorsey. Dorsey against Linder. He's cut off, gets it to the corner to Jones. Back up. Dorsey, Blackwell, back to Dorsey. 2:52 remaining. It's a 12-point game. Lake Raleigh Prep trailing. And Dorsey tries to feed it to Hodge. Shot clock violation and a turnover. That's going to go back to Bethl Academy. As Casapo's going to run the point, and I imagine they're not going to be in any huge rush to score. Up 12 right now. As Maria has it up top, he's guarded by Blackwell. He's going to take the jumper. Nice shot. And that's 17 for him. And a timeout call. We're going to take it as well. We'll be right back. You're watching the Hargrave Military Academy Hoop Summit. And we're back. It's Dorsey up top. As he's going to take it in, put it up, and miss it. And Dorsey, the shot up and good. As that foul goes against Maria, that's his first. Dorsey, who had a huge throwdown dunk in the first half, he has 11, and he's going to get one more. And it's missed. Taken in and put up and miss. Rebound race. As this team's down 13, but it's turned back over. Taken inside, put up by Siska, and he gets it. His 7th bucket. He has 14. 14 for Siska. And he's made a boatload of plays on both ends of the court. Has number 24 for Bethl Academy. Dorsey now with 1:40 to go. He attacks, goes up, and misses. Rebound by Hodge, that's missed. And into the hands of, that's number 30, Pienta, who's in. Jason Pienta, who's in. And a traveling violation on 6. So that'll be the 13th team turnover for Bethl Academy. As Dorsey now with 1:19 remaining. He's going to throw it out to Jones. Jones drives inside, feeds it out. 3-ball by Race, and it's off. Rebound goes to Linder. And they're still going to attack, and Linder gets the bucket. 10 for Linder. And a timeout called, so we'll be right back. It's 59-42 as Bethl Academy leads over Lake Raleigh Prep here with 1:02 remaining in the ball game. And we're back 1 minute to go in this one. A 17-point lead for Bethl Academy, their largest, as it's a foul. Bethl Academy, one more foul on Bethl Academy, and Lake Raleigh Prep will be in the bonus. And it was turnovers really that did this one. Lake Raleigh Prep got behind 14-4 early. A big part of that turnovers, and they just played from behind since, as this one's tipped over, and it goes to Hodge. Back out. Jones fakes, gives it over to Blackwell. He's going to drive. He's cut off. Back out. Dorsey gives it over. 3-ball up and off, but the rebound goes back out, and it's thrown up and into the hands of number 2, Brooks. And it's handled by number 10, Brennan. And they're going to keep playing. They go for 3. Blackwell, they're not going to slow it down as Jones. He's going to take it inside, go up and in. And Jones, who has a D3 and JUCO offer that's thrown and misses the lay-in. As Farrell got loose but just couldn't quite keep body control. And a 3 by Jones. It's academic at this point. But Jones with 7, and that'll do it as your final score. Bethl Academy will win this one 59-47 over Lake Raleigh Prep. We want to say thank you for tuning in for this full day of basketball here at Hargrave Military Academy. I'm Tyler Rowland. Want to thank our cadets for working on the camera. I want to thank Keith. I want to thank Coach Petty and Coach Veshy, Coach Rasinski for all their help. And I want to say thank you for tuning in and watching. God bless you, and be sure to tune in tomorrow. We will have plenty of basketball for you. Where I think we're going to have, I'm going to double check the schedule actually before I make sure, but the post grad will apparently will play tomorrow. Stay tuned to social media. It's going to start Carter G. Woodson versus Life Christian Academy, but scheduled at noon to start. But Believe Prep for post grad could not make it up today, so they are going to get here. They're going to work to get here tomorrow, so there could be some reshuffling in the schedule. We're going to see what happens, but thank you all for tuning in. God bless you, and good night, everybody.